Hi. Hey, Fizz. How are all of you doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I think I feel sicker today. I think I feel sicker. I don't know what it was, like maybe I like went out too much yesterday or something. I definitely feel worse than yesterday. I don't know what I did. I don't know if it was just like because I did the I did the like I was resting. I won't be. I was being I was being a good boy, right? I was thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. I was being a good boy, and I was laying in bed, and I was just chilling and relaxing and stuff, and then I felt pretty good yesterday. I felt pretty good. So I walked from oh god, I'm so bad with my places. I walked from Harajuku to Shinjuku, and I went through Yoyogi Park, and it was really nice on movie. It was really nice. If any of you guys aren't in the Awomfi Chord, I think I fixed the thing where you can post the link to that. I have the channel where I've been like posting the pictures and stuff I take, and it was really beautiful in Yoyogi Park. And then a couple of guys who were up to no. You got the wrong thing there. You got the wrong thing there. But hi, how are all of you doing this morning, Owlfiz? I love you guys. I hope you're having a lovely correct me if it's wrong. It is 4 p.m. on the Pacific, on the West Coast, right? Did I time it right this time? Did I time it right? Headache, please. I'm sorry. Correct. It is 1600 hours, Elfies. I want to see you up and moving. I am not made to wake up this early. Oh my god, I feel so miserable. I feel so miserable always. I don't want to be awake right now. It is 9 a.m. and I am sleepy as all get out, and hoo boy, let me tell you, there were screaming Japanese children outside of my outside of my room today. Like I live like right along a like road, and there's like a park nearby, and so like it gets pretty loud. It gets pretty loud. I'll get out. Better get out then? Huh? What? Excuse me? You're gonna have to run that one by me again. I went to Costco. Place my bed sheets. How are the Costco bed sheets? Did they do the morning radio exercises thing, or is it too cold for? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I think I mentioned this like once or twice in the Awomfi Chord. I don't don't remember. I don't believe I actually, like, I didn't, like, get a video of it or anything. I think I only mentioned it, like, in 1 or 2 channels. There has been, like, a garbage truck that's been driving by every now and then, and it's had, like, an announcement, like a loudspeaker with a lady's voice. Also, hold on, I forgot to turn on the light. Give me just a second. Sorry. Okay, I've got the lights on now. Hopefully, hopefully that makes my blinking a bit less weird. Hi, when you get adopted by a Japanese company as a mascot, you'll be expected to lead the morning aerobics meeting. I don't know if they do, like, calisthenics in the morning or not. Like, you gotta realize, always, I am not made for the morning life. I think, other than getting woken up by it being kind of loud outside, I've been waking up at, like, noon. If it's, like, too loud outside, what I tend to do is just, like, roll over, maybe put on my eye mask, and ignore it until I can go back to sleep for a bit. Like, I'm sleepy, always. I'm a sleepy guy. I am not made for waking up at 9 a.m. Oh my god, I feel so awful. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how you do this. Those of you on, like, a regular schedule, congrats. You're great. You're great. I love you. Hi, Alexa. Thank you so much for the sub. Did it off the alert for you guys? I don't know if those aren't playing on my side. Did that sound for you guys? Thank you for the 16 months. My regular schedule is I wake up at noon. Yeah, same. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexan. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. You need a drill sergeant to bang trash cans together in the morning? That'll wake you up. Nah. I think, I think it would probably just be better if I could just sleep. If I was allowed to just sleep in late. Thank you for the tail pat, Goldie. Thank you for the tail pat. I need to get up at 7 a.m. every day. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That sounds awful. I had to get up at 7 a.m. the other day because I thought stream time. Okay, I thought stream time was at 7 a.m. and no, sorry. I thought stream time was at 8 a.m. So I woke up at 7 because, you know, I had to, like, do some stuff to get ready. It took me almost the entire hour to get everything set up because, like, everything is so, like, janky and wonky and, like, nothing works. Also, how is my audio today? I won't fizz. Is this better? I adjusted some stuff. Can you hear every little thing that I do? Can you hear the air conditioner in the background keeping me warm? Sounds nice? Okay. Audio good? Okay. You sound super extra normal. Yeah, I also fixed the wolf fact. I fixed the wolf fact. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've been waking up at 8 a.m. with the energy of the time is now act or perish. I have no idea what's doing that. Okay. There has been, like, one time in my entire life, like, one time I can recall at One Piece where, like, I woke up and, oh my god, I felt, thank you for the tail pat, Tango Gemini, I felt, like, insane. I think this is maybe, sounds like the audio is at 360p. Do you mean my mic audio, or do you mean the song? Maybe I'm just insane. Give me some feedback here, I won't be. Give me some feedback. Is it just Surface Senshi? You might maybe be hearing my Japanese heater in the background. It's like they okay, this is the wildest thing. Sounds low quality. Oh, do you mean my voice or do you mean like the music? Which one? Which one? Help me out all. Is this using the right phone? It should be. Voice? Audio filter. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. What if I go over here and I turn this down? Can you guys still hear me fine? Am I still loud enough? I hope that did it. What if I turn this knob? What is that? Right. That's the one that you guys said made me sound really like bad or something. I mean, your voice audio needs to be tweaked louder. I can't tell because my nice headphones broke. You're now quiet. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a gain thing. Let me turn that. I think I had that up here. So, my understanding, I don't know sound stuff too well. Hi, Haru. Hi, B-Mac. How are you doing? I don't know sound stuff too well. I think, third person, where's my button for that? Oh, okay, there we go. Haru turned on the third person timer. Thank you for the head and tail pat. Howdy. Hi, Steve. How are you doing? So, Haru has a limited understanding of how, what do you call them? Audio data stream guys work, and in Haru's very limited understanding, it's something along the lines of like, whenever you're just increasing the gain on something, it's like you are just taking the existing the existing audio and just like turning that up louder, but you're not actually gaining any like quality from that or anything. And Haru isn't really sure why, but Haru's apparently been coming through like really quiet for you guys, and Haru's gain settings were the same. Gain is sensitivity. Wait, is it? Why can you adjust that on like OBS's side and stuff? Wait, why can you turn that up, and why does it make you sound all like crackly and god-awful? Okay, never mind. Haru doesn't know anything. Haru was never taught anything. In all of Haru's years alive, Haru was never taught literally anything at all. Haru doesn't mean it that way. Haru doesn't mean it that way. Haru appreciates the input, but like, Haru, thought that Gade was just like cranking up what is there. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. Is Haru using the laptop mic? No! Haru is using the same. Haru literally lugged Haru's microphone all the way from the US over here, and it says it's using the right one. Hold on. How is that? Is that too loud? That looks like that's really loud. Okay, how is that one? How is that one? That's different? Loud? Sorry. Hold on. Let Haru turn that down. How is this one? Laptop mic? Sounds weird now. The illest Haru. Okay, that sounds like the laptop mic. Hold on. Let me swap this back over. Okay. What about this one? What about this one? Okay, this is the actual laptop mic. You're using the wrong mic the whole time? No. I was using the right mic. This is the actual laptop mic. Does it sound like a laptop mic? Does it sound crunchy and awful? So the one that I was using before this, I have some like wireless headphones that I brought along. They're like some like Bluetooth headphones I have, and they apparently have a built-in microphone. 3 mics. Yeah, you guys can listen to me. You guys can listen to me on 3 microphones. Isn't that wild, though, homies? You get 3 different options for listening. How does this one sound? Is this one bad? I have to assume so. It's a what? Laptop mic is better. What? Better than this? The laptop mic is better than this one? Surround sound. This is the same microphone I used back at home. That can't be right, right? That doesn't sound right. Well, regardless, I'm gonna use this one. I brought it. Did you change the knob on the back? No? It's okay, it's still on butt mode. Butt mode. The pattern. Let me look. The one that's shaped like a butt is carotid or something, right? I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know. The pattern on the back there is still the same. If one of you, okay, there's the third person timer. If one of you knows about like microphone stuff, I don't know. Hit me up after stream, I guess. I'll just swap to the laptop mic, I guess. Cardioid is that what it is? It might be cardioid. It might be cardioid. I don't know. I don't know anything. Alphys. I'm just a dumb heck dog living in Japan temporarily. I'll swap it to the laptop microphone. Har's Wild Ride. Yeah, you guys can just be on the laptop mic for now if it's supposedly better. First one's okay. Sounds like a layer of something is in the way compared to before. Okay. Okay. I'll get like my top audio guy on the problem after stream time. Except my top audio guy is maybe going to be asleep. Perhaps. I don't know. Like, nobody told me it sounded like crunchy yesterday. You guys said it sounded different, but nobody said it sounded like crunchy. I won't be. You gotta tell me these things. You gotta tell me these things. It's super important so I can make stream better, okay? You're not going to be the bad guy if you ever tell me, like, hey, your mic sounds bad. You will be the good guy if you tell me that my mic sounds bad. Always tell me my mic sounds bad, even if it doesn't sound bad. Just gaslight me. Gaslight me. One guy me. Be like, oh, Haru. But I want it to be bad? Why? Why do you want me to be in bad quality? Also, how is the volume on this one? Laptop one is quieter. I turned it down a little bit. I have a knob for this. I have a knob. I have it turned down like minus 10 decibels. The yes, Alphys. Just lie to me, Alphys. Just tell me louder. Okay, the thing is already like going way up in the red. I'm kind of scared of that. I don't want it to like cut me off because it looks like it's peaking over there. I watch Haru on an old mono speaker CRT. Ow. Now lower. Oh. I'm not actually changing it that much. Okay, is this good? Is that fine? This is. I am adjusting this like 2 or 3 points. Insanely too loud. How is this? Are we good? God, Alphys. You should have told me yesterday. Sounds good. Stop touching it. Okay, well, we'll stay here. I watch Haru on an old mono speaker CRT, so sound quality doesn't matter to me. Alright, Alphys, alright. There's gotta be at least one of you that has done this before, right? Show of hands. How many of you have pulled me up? How many of you have pulled me up on a on like a CRT before. I used the same mic. The same mic for what? Mic for what? You're on a 55-inch TV right now? Okay, that's kind of that's kind of baller as I think the post 2020 kids say. The 5-year-olds are talking about how baller that is. You're on my 22-inch TV. Can't believe I'm being called out on my ruse. Yeah, I don't know, like, if any of you are you in the closet, I might sound like the difference in sound quality might be like I am streaming from a it's not that tiny. I'm streaming from like a closed room. I am streaming from like a relatively small, like, I stole the living room. I am literally in the living room. You might like occasionally actually hear like Japanese cars passing by, or Japanese, like, I don't know, children, or like Japanese construction maybe. I think I heard a pipe clang out there or something. Car Japan. Oh, Viz. Do Japanese cars sound different from American cars? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. I've noticed the cars here, like, a lot of them, the hybrid or, like, electric ones, they seem like they turn off, like, immediately if they're not moving. It's kind of weird. They will, like, pause long enough for one person to walk by on the crosswalk, and then, like, I will hear it, like, spring to life again, and I feel like the ones in the US, they're on until, like, that's just how hybrids work. Well, no, because, like, the ones at, like, the stoplights in the US, they feel like they need to be sitting there for a while to turn off, right? Pipes, not MP3 Japan. It's so funny you say that. I swear I heard, like, the metal pipe sound effect the other day while I was like over somewhere. I forget where I was walking. First turn off instantly. Annoyingly, actually. Just measured. You're on my 62-inch TV. Impressive. Hi, Caledonian Donald. Hi, Rodmo. Hi, Dieter. Okay, we have a bunch of people rolling in. Let's do our hellos, Phase. Let's do our hellos. Everybody who wants a hi, say hi. Say hi now. You have approximately 1 minute and 37 3/4 of a second to say hi. I want a low. How is it hanging? Down up high, down low. Hi Jay. Hi Tokai. Hi Sigurd. Hi Pudding. Hi Tengu Gemini. Hi Sam, that counts. Hi Dingus, hi Shiroga, hi Dieter, hi Caledonia Donald, hi Angikar, hi Tengu Gemini, hi Volkogan. Alright, you gotta stretch yourself diagonally across the screen so Jake can measure you. Hi Rodvo, hi Lexa, hi Goldie. Hi Dales. How is everybody's... What is it for you guys? Is it Wednesday for you? What is it for me? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What day am I on? Okay, it's Thursday here. How is your Wednesday going on, Viz? How is your Wednesday? Unless it's Tuesday. I don't think there's a single part of the world where it's Tuesday, right? Sorry, I'm still sick. I'm still sick, and I feel worse than yesterday. I went to the job fair, and I was so unprepared. I'm sorry. Did you rub shoulders with the industry giants? Did you schmooze? I hear that's all that the job market is about. You gotta schmooze. I have so many thick business cards. I kinda did. Okay, you're making a step in the right direction then. Almost Thursday for me. It is Thursday, 9:30 a.m. here, and oh my gosh, Alphys, just put me back to bed. Can I just like start streaming at midnight? Are are you guys gonna hate me if I start streaming at midnight? I know like nobody here would make it to midnight streams. I would lose like my entire audience. It would be like so sad. Yes, because then you'll want us awake at 9 a.m. I would. Can we have a poll, Ran? We've got like our two most powerful poll makers here. Can I have a poll that says, would you attend midnight and then in parentheses PST streams? Maybe no S in there. Pacific time streams. Midnight whose time? Pacific time, because it's like my usual time zone. In fact, hold up. Let me whip out Google real quick. Okay, Google. What is? Let me see what midnight Pacific time to JST? Is it JST? Is it standardized? Okay, so if I were to do that, could you be more Pacific? No, I don't think I can actually. I think I'm about as Pacific right now as it gets. I don't think it'd be like I don't think it would be possible to get very much more Pacific than I am right now. It'd be 8 hours later. Yeah, it would be according to the infinite power of the internet, I would be streaming at 5 p.m. and honestly that sounds so nice. That sounds so relaxing. Oh, I would love that. I could catch stream for like an hour. You catch more right from people going to sleep. Yeah, I know some people that stream like later at night and they get like an insane amount of raids because like they're one of the only people on. Don't you want to do stuff at 5 p.m. your time? I mean, there's no winning. There's no winning. Either I wake up early and I suffer because I'm waking up early and gosh did not create humanity or heck-manity to wake up at any time before noon, or I put the stream later today and I have to like rush back home. Is it midnight? For me it's 9:30. I'm tired. All right, Wolfies. Let's all vote in the polls. Let's vote in the polls. There is a poll going right now. Make sure you vote in it. Important stuff. I had a funnier poll title. You're not supposed to make them funny. I told you what to write. Gosh made humanity to wake up before noon to enjoy bacon flapjacks and OJ. Gosh made humanity to suffer in some ways because, Gosh made humanity and heckmanity, and Gosh also created beds, and, Gosh expects humanity and heckmanity to get out of the beds. Gosh created us to suffer always. This is all part of his grand design. So it's not that I don't want to, that I mostly can. I don't think I'm awake during that time frame. I mean, it's not a matter of like if you want to, it's a matter of like would you? You know, I know there are some people who would do it even if they didn't want to. I would show up and I'd look like this the entire time. There's some people who would not want to be there and they would be there regardless. Like thing. Vote. Yeah, you gotta vote. You gotta vote. I had a funnier poll title. It was It was all the words that I asked, but the words are rearranged. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, but 58% of you would not come watch if I streamed at like 5 p.m. What if like make it worse? Should we do 2 back-to-back polls? Is that bad? Not bad. No, the polls are here for a reason. The polls are here for a reason. Okay. Can we have a second poll? Would you watch? Would you watch horror streams if they started What If stream in 12 hours? Like, would you watch stream if it was in, let's say, 12 and a half hours from now? Also, hi, Eros. How are you doing? Where are you located right now? Is this private information? Can you share with the class? Also, are you going to be like back in Tokyo at all? Or are we gonna be able to hang out again? Are we gonna be able to hang out again at all? I'm content watching Haru at 1 a.m. I'm in Kyoto. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Have you done anything cool there? Do you have any good recommendations for me? I'm gonna be going there in like 2 weeks or something like that. I forget when I'm actually going to be there. I have some friends that are going to be coming and staying, and I think they actually arrive like Friday or something, and I think I leave on like the 22nd or 23rd or something. 4 a.m. PST. I have no idea what time it would be back home. I just got here yesterday, no clue at the moment. Okay. I forget if I linked you the really super insanely good okonomiyaki place that I like there. It's in Kyoto. It's like right outside of the station. I need to do that. Hi Beryl, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. What is up? How are you? You have no idea what time it would be if you changed your start time by exactly 12. It would be 4 a.m. I guess. 4 a.m. Pacific. No, it would be 5 a.m. Daylight savings time happened, right? Be the same time, but with an AM instead of a P. No, because daylight savings time or whatever, it would be like 3 a.m. p.m. right? I don't know daylight savings time. All I know is, like, I turn my phone on, and it either says it's an hour forward or an hour back. Okay, 3 people would apparently watch me if I streamed 12 hours later / earlier. Is education failed as mine? No, like, we have the power of technology at One Fizz. We don't need to manually pay attention to things such as daylight savings time. Hope your trip went well. I am still in Japan, baby. I am streaming just straight from the tatami room. Literally not exaggerating. Like, my feet are resting on the tatami right now. I'm in Itabashi City. And I'm feeling a little bit gross right now, Always. I am so hungry. I've had nothing to eat. I had no time to like brush my teeth before stream. I've got the nasty wolf breath. But what else? I could use a shower. Like horror stocks are tumbling down, Always. This is like time for you to sell. If you are still holding on, things are only gonna get worse from here. Things are gonna get worse from here, Always. Just sell now. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. How are the bathtubs? I don't have one where I'm at now. I have a really tiny standing shower, and let me get a drink and I'll talk a little bit more about that. The time you start at doesn't change with daylight savings. It does relative to the rest of the world. Because, like, Japan, you guys were telling me Japan doesn't do daylight savings time. Okay, so that means relative to the rest of the world is like, yes. What time do I set my Hari streaming alarm to? No, the numbers have left his brain behind. I don't know how to do math. Like, I can't add. Which is true, it doesn't. It's true. It changes, like, relative to the rest of the world if it's daylight saving. Like, technically, hi Aru, how are you? Technically speaking, okay, listen, like, relatively speaking to the world in general as a whole, let me go broader than that. The universe in general as a whole. No. The concept of time and the hour at which I stream does not change, but relative to places that observe daylight savings time, yes, the time does change. The time actually does change. America does. Pacific time is in America. Japan doesn't do daylight savings. You know what I mean. I get you, Haru. Americans are 1 hour back for everyone else. Yeah, like, daylight savings time was made up to just absolutely bamboozle you twice a year at one phase. You wake up and you're feeling like kerfrazzled, and you're like, wait, that doesn't feel right. Brush your teeth during break. I would have to, like, floss and stuff too, and I don't think 5 minutes is enough for that. I don't think 5 minutes is enough. Harder, please stop thinking. You already have to. You've already adjusted the daylight savings time, so forget about it. When you stream now, Japan time is what's relevant. Okay, I said I was going to talk about Japanese, like, showers and stuff. Oh. Most Japanese bathrooms, most Japanese oh my god, did my mouse die? I swear to god, things can't keep getting worse. Okay, I'll use the touchpad. I will use the touchpad. Japanese bathroom. Can I find a... Wait, my mouse is fine. Can I find... Oh my god, this is all in Japanese. I don't know how to use Google Japan. Okay, this is actually what I was looking for. I'm glad it actually pulled up the right thing for a change. So Google Japan did not fail me. Google Japan did not fail me. I actually want to show this off again real quick before I show you bathroom Japan. Here is a picture I took at a clothing store I was recommended to go to. Let me blow this up. I showed this off on stream yesterday. How much is that in USD at one phase? How much is that? I think somebody was saying like $6,000. Hard to stream relative to UTC. I don't know UTC. See, but yeah, I was recommended a Japanese clothing store. Which price? The top one, the 869,000 yen. I was recommended a Japanese clothing store from a genuine Japanese person, and they're friends of a friend of mine, and they were like, hey, I have some Japanese friends. Do you want me to, like, ask them for, like, clothes store recommendations? And I was like, heck yeah, I wanna see what, like, the Japanese people recommend. And then yeah, it's a cool, crisp $5,615 roundabout. And I was looking around in this store and just kind of, like, taking it in, and, like, I could tell the moment I walked into the store, I was like, this is too expensive for me. This is way too expensive, because they had, I kid you not, I don't know a better way to describe it than this. They had a volcano shirt. They had a volcano shirt, Awofies. I think I posted the volcano shirt in the Awofi cord. If I did not, I posted that like somewhere else, and I will show you guys the volcano shirt later. It's got volcano pauldrons. What does that mean? God, I wish I could draw a picture for you guys so bad right now. It it had a volcano pauldron, is what I will say. Like a Krakatoa outfit. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hold on. I think I maybe remember where I posted the volcano shirt. Let me look real quick. I will take like a half-second look, and if I don't see the yeah, I found the volcano shirt. Hold on. Hold the phone. This thing is wild. This thing is so wild, Owlbees. You have not witnessed fashion until you have seen. Let me put this on screen. You have not seen fashion until you have seen the volcano shirt. Look at the pauldrons on this thing. Did you say pauldrons? Yes! Yes! Look at the volcano shirt. This is in a fashion store, Owlbees. Those are some pauldrons. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. This is on the shoulder of the shirt. It's on the shoulder. This is how I could tell I was not in the proper store to be shopping in. Level 20 looking shirt that takes up chest and shoulder slot. Yeah, you're not you're not at the high enough levels yet to get independent shoulder and chest slot items straight out of WoW. More than shoulder pads? Yeah, so like I could tell this was not a store I should have been in. Things were like $5,000. It was bad. It was bad, I won't phase. Some of the fashion like looked cool and stuff, but I could not afford to be there. Like 100%. That was in that was in Harajuku. I've done a lot of clothes shopping in Harajuku. Some of the stuff I was recommended, despite things costing like $6,000, I still checked out some of the other shops, and some of the other ones were more affordable. Have you had any just god-awful meals yet? No, those don't really exist in Japan from what I've seen. I have not had a terrible meal in Japan. Like, that is not a thing here. But, Bathroom Japan. Let me blow this up for you guys a little bit. They are not all this size. Do not assume that all bathrooms in Japan are gigantic. The one I have right now is like absolutely itty-bitty, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So, what you will notice, the floor is made out of some kind of plastic material, and right there, that's a drain. That is a drain. I love this feature about Japanese bathrooms. So, what you do, what you do, you can stand in the bathtub, you can shower yourself off. There's a detachable shower head up there. To emphasize bathroom, not toilet. Yes, this is the bathroom, separate from the toilet room, separate from the sink room. These are all distinct things in Japan. Sometimes you'll have like the toilet room. The toilet room that is like, how do I put this? Sometimes the toilet room will be long, and there will be like a mini room before the toilet room where there will be like the sink, and it'll be like you lock the door to the toilet room, and the sink room is separate from that, so like multiple people can use the sink room. Anyway, the bathroom that contains the bathtub and the shower. It does not contain the toilet. It does not contain the sink for you know, cleaning off your hands. Bathroom Japan. These are so great. You have your bathtub there, you have a detachable shower head, you have a drain in the floor, you have a plastic floor. You can spray the entire room down with water. You can just, like, get up and walk out of the bathtub. You do not have to spray in the bathtub, and it will not get moldy. It will all go down into the drain. Everything is, like, ever so slightly sloped in such a way that all of the water is going to be going towards the drain. It is so great. It is so great. I love Bathroom Japan. Bathroom Japan, I will literally become legally engaged to you. We will marry. You haven't had any stee that gives off purple smoke? What is stee? What does that mean? Bathrooms Japan look so nice. By and large, they're pretty nice. The place that I'm staying right now, it's like the... how do I describe this? The shower is like, you walk into the bathroom, and the shower is like a tiny thing off to the right, and it's not that bad once you get into it. Like, once you're inside of it, it's pretty okay, but, like, it has a glass sliding door that, like, it is all contained within the shower, so, like, you have to contain yourself to half of the shower whenever you're actually, like, first getting in, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like having to, like, press my naked body up against, like, either my heckhound parts are rubbing up against the cold, icy glass, or my heckhound parts are rubbing up against the cold, unfeeling plastic of the shower, or whatever I'm, like, getting in there. I don't like it. I don't like that. It's bad, Always. It is bad. It's terrible. Also, sorry if you can hear my stomach growling again. You're gonna have to deal with that for, like, 4 hours. How are the bidets? I hear the toilet tech is next level. Well, Wumfies, if you have, like, $25 and you know how to turn a wrench, you can have a bidet in America. You can have a bidet in Europe. Like, go on Amazon. Go on Amazon. This is something I will always tell all of you. Eat on stream, stop suffering. No. No. I'm not gonna eat, like, konbini food. I can go enjoy a nice, like, teishoku after this or something. I can't live without a bidet. They're so affordable. They're not illegal in America. They're literally not illegal. So, like, $25, $30, you will absolutely overhaul your day-to-day living experience. Go buy a bidet on one of these. Like, heckhounds don't poop. I still have to use them. My cheeks are big. My butt cheeks are big, and sometimes it'll be like I wake up and it's like I have things are a bit sweaty, so like I gotta like spritz off and be fresh for the day, that kind of thing. But heckhounds do not poo, so you know, we don't use them for that purpose. But buy a bidet. Ask yourself, do you like to feel clean? Yeah, literally, it is a next level clean. Heckhounds are caked up? Yeah, well, no, I am. It's time for our hourly ad break, Always. I'll be right back. I need to turn off my heater. It is so insanely hot right now. I don't know Celsius. I just put it on a number. I'll be right back, Always. Stretch for me. Wait, is this... Okay, it's working. Hi! Hi, Elvis. How was your bathroom break? What's your bathroom break? Don't associate streaming with suffering. Consume. You should eat a snack during break. I took a look in the fridge. There was a small snack for me. I had 1 bottle of Yakult. Those are the little tiny guys that are, you know, little probiotic yogurt drinks. Or prebiotic, I'm not sure. They're little guys that'll tide me over. Bring back the frozen grapes. God, I love frozen grapes. Are you using the bidet for fun? Yeah, it's like you lure somebody in and like you hit them with it as a prank. Like you have them like lean over and then you spray them in the face. That kind of thing. He's bragging about his cake. Look, if you've got a nice butt, you gotta flaunt it, right? I feel like if you were blessed with a well-shaped you know, set of cheeks, you'd be doing the same. You'd be doing the same, right? What was that? What was what? What was what? Else the number you sent it to so I can hard point laugh. It doesn't say since I turned it off, but I think the number I set it to... Oh, okay, keep in mind, I know Fahrenheit, I do not do Celsius. I do not do Celsius. I think, if I remember right, a good, like, general rule of thumb is something along the lines of, like, take the number in Celsius and add, multiply it by like 3.3 or something like that, and you'll approximately have about what it comes out to in Fahrenheit. Anyway, I think I had it set to 27 or something Celsius. It was feeling very toasty in here, like way too toasty. Way too toasty for me. Trying not to think of your cheeks. Posterior. Not blessed in that way. I'm a man without a butt. My recommendation, my recommendation for that is, do squats, do hip thrusts. Yeah, that's kind of hot. Normal room temperature is 19 to 23. Okay. I was just trying to get it warmed up in here before stream time, because it's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly. Winter is definitely setting in Japan, I won't phase. Anyone else getting stream stuttering, or just me? Please let me know if that does start happening. I am multi-streaming right now. I am on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I am also on, X, the everything platform. I'm streaming on Twitter too, and I don't know if I have the bandwidth to be streaming on all of these or not. Like, I've done a couple speed tests, and the internet seems okay here. I am streaming off of Wi-Fi. I'm very brave. I am very brave. I haven't actually looked at the either modem or router over there. I don't know which it is, but I don't think it has like an Ethernet out or not. I'm not really sure. One annoying update later, and I'm back. Welcome back, Lexa. I'm back. Oh, Faze, I have a headache. I have a headache, and I'm sick, and I'm tired. Japan has really fast internet. Compared back home, my internet there is better, but like, one, this is Wi-Fi internet that I'm using, and two, I live in a house with like 2 tech geeks and 2 like software-y people, so like they both go pretty hard on like the internet usage stuff, so I think they pay for like gigabit or something. I don't know. Let me get a drink. I won't fizz. Speaking of, I talked about this a little bit yesterday. I don't know what I'm going to do whenever I get back to the US because my agreement with my roommates that I moved in with they are they are a couple, and I'm just kind of like living there, so like it's a little, tiny bit awkward at times, and I only really like discussed living with them for like up to Japan, and I don't really know what I'm going to do whenever I get back. I don't know if I'm going to like third wheel. Don't call me that. That is so mean. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. I'm not a third wheel, right, Olbies? Right. Have you stayed in one of the capsule hotels? You planned on spending a night in one just for fun? Would like to. They're still kind of like expensive adjacent, and but by expensive adjacent I mean you might pay like somewhere in the range of like $10 to $20. I don't know the actual prices. A buddy was looking into them while he was staying here because he missed the last train home whenever we were doing was it karaoke? It wasn't karaoke. Haru? What do you mean Haru? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I'm not a third wheel, right? Emily Pep! And like that would be additional fees on top of like my Airbnb stays. I think there's actually one small stretch of my trip that I don't have an Airbnb for right now. I suppose I could technically do it then. Thank you for that, Sam. I've been in a God, what do they call those? I'm drawing a blank on the name. I was literally just looking at them last night. Manga cafe. I was literally looking at a manga cafe yesterday, and the prices for them are not bad. But it's still like I can do basic math. Hold on. It's like $20-ish, give or take, for a night. The rooms aren't bad. You're not really going to be getting a proper bed. Some of them will have like a chair in them. Most of the ones I've seen, most of the rooms are like you'll have like the area that you step in and take off your shoes, and then there's like a raised area that like you walk into after your shoes are off, and that's just all like little padded mats. It felt like whenever I was in the Nanachi room, if Nanachi was not graciously covering the entire wall, I would have probably felt like I was like thrown in an insane asylum or something, because like it was like just padded like walls and floors, and I don't know, like it would have been an okay place to get some sleep, I think. I always thought I heard that that manga cafes were like open, and it's like you had to be really, really super duper quiet in them, and like it's like you have individual cubicles or stuff. I might have it like mixed up with a different type of place or something, but I thought it was like you had individual cubicles, and like people like just sat in chairs and slept and stuff. But the manga cafe that I went to and that like I saw my buddy off to the night that he like hung around too late and missed the last train, that was they're like individual separate rooms, and I was looking at them, and they're all apparently soundproof too, so I could theoretically, if I needed to, take my laptop and do a stream from one of those if I felt like it was worth it to do a $20 stream. I think unless I have like some very horrible severe issues with stuff here, like I'm good with the I'm good with the already paid for streaming setup. So not capsule hotels. I don't know anything about capsule hotels. I don't know how to find them. I don't know if I don't know if they're like significantly more affordable. I don't know how like safe they are. I don't know if they have a place for luggage. Like I don't know a lot about them. I think it would be fun to stay in one, but I don't know. Well, maybe if I have the chance. I would also like to stay. I would also like to stay at a at a love hotel, but I don't know how to find them. I've heard some of them do offer like you can stay overnight in them, and it sounds like it would be a fun experience. It sounds like staying in a love hotel would be a fun experience because I have heard lots of them are like they they do really cool themes and stuff. They will like from my understanding, they'll have like a room that has like a water slide in it or something, or like they'll have a room that like it's themed like it's I don't know like ancient Greece or something, or you'll have a room that's like themed like you're in a like a noir film, or I don't know. I'm making these up off the top of my head, but there was literally one love hotel I saw that had a had like a water slide in it. That sounds kind of cool. Like I want to stay in one just for the experience. You bringing the Olympic plush? Yeah, the Olympic plush is gonna be taking me to a love hotel. Olympic. So sorry, I'm taken by the embodiment of literally all of the Olympias. You're literally all in that plush. Every last one of you. I brought you guys with me. A water slide and a what? A water slide in a love hotel room. Water slide in a love hotel room. I thought it was us being taken. Yeah, we're we're both going together mutually. Mutually. I'm not taking you. You're not taking me. There was like an agreement. There was an agreement. I'll have to let my wife know about this to see if it's okay. We're just going to be sleeping there. We're just going to be sleeping. We're not going to do anything weird. Hi, DDW. How are you doing today? Handsome Haru art reference. Huh? Oh, because I'm up way too early. I'm tired. I need like a couple more hours of sleep. I feel like at least 3. That's why his eyes aren't opened all the way. My eyes are they more closed than usual? Are they actually? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Have they been more closey? Platonic cuddling. How are you doing, Haru? Hi, Trapper Skull. How are you? Don't worry about me. How are you doing? I was feeling a bit bleh last night. Like I don't know, like it kind of comes and goes, my bleh moods, but overall Japan has been a wonderful stellar time. I cannot recommend I cannot recommend visiting Japan enough. If even if you are not interested in anime or manga or I don't know, like video games, like Japan is so cool. It is a one of a kind place. And two of my buddy's friends are coming over here, and they are not into anime or manga and not really into video games, and I'm really interested. I'm excited to show them around and see like what kind of stuff they like and what kind of stuff they enjoy. Like I'm going to be like along with them and along with my other buddy. Hokkaido just sounds far enough away from the Tokyo epicenter. I'll let you know how Hokkaido is whenever I get there. I'll let you know then. But I don't know. Like, there is something in Japan for, like, literally everyone. Doing good. Just got off work, eating leftovers. What's for dinner? I was gonna say for lunch, because it's still 10 a.m. for me. I haven't eaten anything yet. Thank you. I'm so poor. This is what it's all for, Tokai. Hang in there. Someday you're going to be making, like, insane bank handcrafting planes for people. I imagine that's probably, like, an expensive thing to do. Lemon chicken, sweet and sour pork, and chow mein. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Last night, I stopped at a ramen place, and I told my buddy that I was with, I was like, okay, here's how we're gonna do things tonight. I am going to order what I want to order, and you're going to order what you want to order, and then we're going to swap our meals. And he was like, okay, sure. And I gave him a big fat fried chicken ramen, and I got like a nice light tasty. It tasted kind of lemony ramen, and it was really, really tasty. All of his. Remember, at One Phase, AMTs are in high demand, even outside of AV8. What does AMT stand for? That stand for. It might literally be because you're sleepy, though. I am so tired. I am so tired. Sounds like a quick way to get the spiciest thing on the menu. I think I have an understanding with a majority of my friends that I'm like, you know, I'm me. I'm me. I'm. Wait, how do I put this nicely? I'm delicate. I'm tender, and you shouldn't bully me. There's a non-zero chance that I will, like, actually cry. Gotta go to the Tantanmen place where one of the options is the anus will be destroyed. Okay, so I went to a new for me, new curry place while I was here. It's a chain one you guys have probably heard of before. They have a couple of locations in the US. Hoko Ichiban. No spice tolerance? No, my spice tolerance is actually really good. I went to Hoko Ichiban, and it was interesting to see. They have on their menu, they have at One Phase like a spice level when you get your curry. And I got like a 2 because I wasn't feeling like too super awful. And on their menu they have level 1 through 20. And I was looking at the menu, and I don't know a lot of Japanese. I don't know a lot of Japanese, but I knew enough that I could make out once you get above level 5. You can order level 5 fine. Once you get above level 5, you need to have like an account registered through them. They have like a lot of places in Japan will have like their own online ordering thing or whatever. And you need to have an account registered with them. And once you step into the territory of 6 through 10, you need to like have verified in your previous purchase history that you have bought a level 5 spice level. And then to step up from 6 to 10 to the 11 to 15 range, you need to have eaten at least a 10. And then the same thing for 16 through 20. You need to have eaten a 15. Each spice level is a doubling of the previous amount. It isn't literally. Some of the earlier ones are I know the level 20, they had like the amount of spice that they put in it listed on it, and I think the level 21 was like they put 36. I think it said they put like 36 helpings of the spicy in it, and it started out at 1, so it's definitely not like a linear doubling every single time. They're keeping the high level spices. That's pretty based. Uh, I I would be kind of interested to try if I was here permanently, but I would rather not ruin an entire day and like have myself like doubled over in misery in bed, feeling like I made the most god awful mistake for multiple days in a row. I've done that. I've done that on a trip before. It is not fun. I have gotten like the absolute like blow your head off crazy insano level spicy stuff off of different menus before different places like while traveling. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is not a smart thing to do, Almonviz. I went to a place over here. It's in Akiba. If any of you ever come over here, oh my god, you need to go to this place. This is my absolute favorite ramen in the world. It is a place, it has a really long name. I am not going to say the entire thing because it's really, really long and I don't remember the rest of it, but it's called Kikambo. And the theming of this place is it's heck. It's heck, and there are oni everywhere. They've got like the red oni and the blue oni from like Japanese mythology, and like once you go inside Kikango, no, Ki Han Bo B-O. Like a bow, like a bow staff. And I guess bow is the clubs, the clubs that have like the pyramid like smacking sticks on them. And I went there. I went to Kikambo, and I ordered maximum spicy level on my ramen. Their kind of unique gimmick there is, in addition to all the oni theming, they also do 2 different kinds of spices. So they have like regular. I don't know what kind of pepper they use there. It's like chili or something. I couldn't tell you. It's some kind of red pepper, and that's like your normal spicy. And then you also have, I think it's called shiso pepper, maybe? It has, if any of you have ever had, like, Chinese-style Szechuan cooking before, it has the same kind of numbing your mouth feeling to it. And, they offer, I think, 3 levels for each. They offer, they offer, like, mild, they offer normal, and then they offer oni level. And I got oni level on both of those, and ooh boy, I was feeling it. I think I finished my entire bowl with all of my broth and everything, and I went there with 2 of my friends, and one of them could not even finish his ramen, like period, and I think the other one tapped out after he finished just like his noodles and stuff. A mild pepperoni is as spicy as I enjoy, but I also don't particularly like pepperoni. Why would I want salami but spicy? Hey, pepperoni's tasty. Pepperoni's tasty, but I have a pretty good spicy tolerance. Aviation maintenance technician. Okay, I'm probably going to forget that again. Please forgive me, Tokai. Please forgive me. I'm just a forgetful kind of hecka. You know how I am. But, like, I love spicy things. I like to do, like, spicy challenges and stuff, and I have, like, back at home, literally just a, I literally just have, like, a dropper of, capsaicin extract, which is, like, the stuff that makes spicy things feel spicy, and like I just add that to everything. It's really, really nice. I have like some stuff that will probably make some people just keel over dead that I use at home. I love spicy stuff always. My spice tolerance is mild chicken wings are too hot. You gotta train that up. You gotta train that up. There are, I would say, some flavors once you get past like a certain level of spicy that don't really taste like anything, and honestly, at that point, you're just kind of eating because you like the spicy, and don't get me wrong, that's kind of where I'm at. Whenever I was eating the ramen at Kikambo, it's hard to describe the sensation if you have never felt it, but it kind of makes your head feel dizzy. You start to like you I don't know how to put it. Well, you feel kind of like dizzy. It's I guess like I think I've heard some people call it like a spicy high before. It feels kind of nice. Feels kind of nice, and you're only going to get that on like the higher extreme end of things. But I would say I would say like the spicy like head high aside, I would say there's definitely some spicy stuff that like it just gets so spicy where like it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. Like you were just eating for the spicy, and like I typically prefer to be able to like taste stuff that I'm eating. So like I usually, unless I'm like in the mood for something really spicy, which like spicy things do carry a flavor in and of themselves. Like it's just the spice will override the spicy will override any other flavor in a dish. But like if I'm in the mood for like something that is spicy flavored, like yeah, I'll absolutely like go crazy. I was talked into eating a hot wing once, and that laid me out for like a full half hour writhing in pain on the couch. I'm so sorry, Tenga Gemini. I'm so sorry. Why would I want to? Why would I work to enjoy the pain? If I don't like a thing, I don't like it. End of story. Oh, like it's literally unlocking new flavors. Like I would say back me up here, One Piece, back me up. I know we have at least a few of you that are into spicy things at least a little bit. I would say there's a very big difference between the flavor of say like a habanero and like a chili and like a I don't know, like a Scotch bonnet, like all of those different things have like very particular, very unique flavors. Just because I've had most of the world's spiciest foods doesn't mean I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. I have to assume this is autism-related sensory issue stuff, though. Maybe. I am. I just don't like this dog calling me out. Don't call me a dog. Don't call me a dog, okay? Alright. This stream is making me hungry. After stream time, after stream time, we will all go, walk down the street, and we will get some, takoyaki from the nice old man running the stand. There isn't actually one of those, like, right down the street. I need to walk, like, to actually, like, get to the bitter swell. No amount of sugar or cream can disguise that horrible bitter flavor. I love coffee. There's some people that'll drink like every coffee black just because like they think like, oh, you this is how you have to enjoy your coffee. I love coffee. If I have a good coffee, I will drink it black. Milk and like sugar, like having a coffee drink is fine if the quality of the coffee isn't that good. I want easy access to takoyaki. There is so much of it here. You can just like go walking somewhere and find like takoyaki stand, taiyaki stand, yakitori stand. They have these like meme. Can I find a picture of these online? Hold up. Yeah. cheese pull? Is this gonna bring it up? Okay, so they have these things in Japan that I've seen like all over the place. I think they're primarily just for like Instagrammers or whatever. I bought one and I think I like accidentally let it cool for too long or something. It didn't do the cool like Instagram thing. Oh my god. All of these pictures, this doesn't surprise me. All of these pictures are from Instagram. You guys can enjoy a you can have a Facebook one. Is this gonna load? Like Facebook through OBS. Let me scoot over. So they have these. Oh my god, that's tiny. It'll load the thumbnail. It'll load the thumbnail. But like they have these like cheese 10 yen coins. I don't know why they're styled after 10 yen coins because they cost like 800 yen. Maybe at one point in their life they cost 10 yen, but they do not right now. They do not right now. I don't know. I don't know. Also, cucumber is vile, my most hated food. Anything that touches it tastes like it. I love cucumber. I love... There is a pretty big culture in Japan. A lot of places that you go to, they will have, like, just free pickled stuff. Which, here's your Japanese lesson for the day, Awonface. Do you know how to say pickled stuff? It's suke mono. Suke mono. That is pickled stuff. I know mono is like thing. So I guess suke is pickled. I guess. I would assume. Anyway, there's a big culture around like you go to a place and they'll have like pickled cucumber on the table that you can have as much as you want. Or like they'll have they'll have like a pickled onion sitting on the table and you can have as much as you want. Like you know. They'll go out and accidentally only buy spicy food so they can eat my share. I dislike spicy food and my family doesn't care. That's right. Mango habanero is acidic to me. Jalapeno is salty. Cheeky is kind of sweet. What is cheeky? I like hatch green chili smothered on a burger. Yeah, like different different peppers have like really different flavors to them, and I will 100% admit I initially got into enjoying spicy things just because I was like you know what I want to eat the spicy things. I'm a real man. I'm a real man. I'm gonna eat the spiciest stuff around, and I'm gonna look real cool doing it. And I have a really high spicy tolerance, but I came to find, like, I don't know, I just enjoy the different flavors now, and, like, if something is spicy just for the sake of being spicy, like, if I'm not in the mood for spicy, I'm not gonna have that. The cheese pull. Cheese coins suck. They pre-cook those cheese coins now? They're pretty lousy. I actually saw the one that I bought, it was, like, rainbow cheese inside, and, like I said, I think I just let it cool too long. It did not, like, pull apart at all. It was so pathetic. I was kind of disappointed. I... The lady that made the one I bought, she made it right in front of me. I saw her, she took, like... She put some batter in, like, her mold thing, and then she laid out, like... I think it was, like, 8 different strips of, like, colored cheese on the inside, and then, like... Put batter on the other side, and then, like, I don't know, like, did the smasherizer or something. I don't remember how she did it. I wasn't watching too close, but she made it in front of me. Made it in front of me. Why did you cheese into these yen? I thought it would be tasty. The flavor was weird. The flavor was very bizarre at one phase. Let me tell you. So, I was expecting to bite into, like, a fluffy, kind of, like, pancakey grilled cheese. It was really sweet. It
it was really strangely sweet with like, and this is probably my fault for getting the rainbow cheese one, but it tasted it tasted produced. It tasted man-made. It was like somewhere a group of scientists came together to make this using like they had their beakers and their chemicals, and they were like they were mixing up their flasks, and there was like a puff of smoke in one of their faces, and like he looks up towards the camera, and like his face is all like black from the smoke puff, and like I don't know, like they were all like working together, and it tasted man-made, but it was really sweet, and it didn't taste like I expected at all, and it was really weird. It was really weird. I would not have one again unless I could get my dumb meme cheese pull. If only women made it. Yeah, unfortunately, science is still misogynistic at one phase, and they only let old bald men or balding men past the age of like 70 into the labs, and you also have to have like a really zany, crazy haircut and really thick glasses, and you have to wear a white lab coat. And you can have like a I don't know, like a dress shirt on underneath that has like some pencils in your pocket. They're gonna tell you to leave the men's side of the onsen. You'll have to whip it out then. When did you trip to an onsen? I was actually considering going to one yesterday because a friend. The friend that stayed in the area and ended up being like too late to catch the last train home, he apparently went to one in Shibuya that he recommended, and I was considering going to that last night whenever I was finished walking through Yoyogi Park, because it's a Shibuya. I'm a little bit bad with my areas. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of walking. It may have been Shinjuku, it may have been Shibuya, wherever it spat me out. There was supposedly a pretty good onsen there, and I was considering going to it, and I don't know why I didn't. I guess I just didn't. I don't know. I just got doing other things instead and got distracted. But I fully intend to go to an onsen sometime. Last time I was here in Japan in the distant year of 2022, I went to an onsen in, I think it's an entire prefecture. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody's like, if anybody's weeaboo level is higher than me. I think Nikko is a prefecture. And, I went to Nikko. And I stayed at an onsen there. If you ever have the opportunity at one phase, it's kind of like out in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't necessarily recommend going in winter, which is when I went. There's a really nice onsen there. I believe it was called Kura, Kura, and it's really, really nice there. But if you go in winter, you're going to be the only person there, most likely. This might be a benefit for some people. If you're weird about like being naked in front of other people, which like if you're going to an onsen, you're probably gonna have to cope unless you go to like a private one. Those are things you can like rent out like spots in them and stuff. You're gonna have to be comfortable being naked in front of people. But There was like absolutely nobody there except for me, so like I feel like I didn't quite get the public bathing experience. It was just my two buddies I was traveling with and I, and what's more than that is I had to get to one of the baths. It was completely icy and frozen outside, and I was completely like nude as the day I was born, only the fur on my tail covering me. I was like walking down these completely icy, sharp, jagged, rocky, icy steps, and oh my god, I thought I was literally going to die at one phase. Like, what one misstep, and they would not have been able to get me back out of there. I would have been like a pile of gore at the bottom, because this was like 100 steps, it felt like, and it was like just pure ice all the way down, and I am so surprised I did not slip and die, but it was really nice once I got there. It was really, really nice. If you feel brave enough to try to go past the treacherous ice, there's a really nice outside onsen. Unfortunately, they have like the absolute nicest onsens that they have there. The baths, that is, they are like only for the women, the ones with like the really nice views and stuff, so I didn't get to check those ones out, even though nobody was there. Fortunate. But I don't know. There are really good onsens all over the place. I would say, like, if you're interested, take a look whenever you go to Japan. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let me get a drink out, please. I feel like during my next during our next ad break, I gotta blow my nose something fierce. I feel so snotty and congested, and I feel like I probably sound like it too. I'm a real man. I'm gonna eat these pennies and later some fiberglass insulation. What's the most recent strange thing you've had to eat, DTW? Like a probably not meant to be eaten style thing. Honk? You mean honk? You mean honk? Ari's gonna die. During ad break? Well, be fine. I'll be fine. They're gonna tell you to leave the men's side of the onsen, then you have to whip it out. Never let them doubt your power. I don't know. Because I have been corrected, and, well, quote-unquote corrected, like, air quotes corrected, numerous times while I've been here, and, like, it always kind of gives me a giggle every time it happens. Every single country I have ever been to, I've been corrected, and, well, air quotes corrected, and had somebody try to, like, send me to the other bathroom, or, like, I don't know, like, come up to me, and I don't know. Like, I'm used to it and stuff. I know how to handle it, but it's always kind of a weird situation. They corrected him? No, NTR is real. What? Not that kind of correction. I did not have numerous Brady headcount needs correct. Not that kind of correction. That kind of correction. Bratty am I at one fizz? Bratty. I feel like I'm a good boy, right? I'm a good boy. I'm nice and I'm sweet and I love you guys and I care about you. Put the Bratty tag back on. We're currently full on tags. You can only use 10 for some reason. Numerous. Yeah, I've had it happen a couple times now since I've been here. I don't know. I don't know. That's just a part of life for me. Such a very good boy. Do you give them the do you give them the stare? It kind of depends. So my approach whenever I have, like, somebody, like, come up to me and be like, "Excuse me, little lady, you're in the men's restroom. You're in the wrong side." Like, it depends where I'm at in the bathroom process. If I'm, like, already, like, washing my hands and on the way out the door, which is, like, what happened the second most recent time whenever I was hanging out with Eros. I just like didn't really say anything and just kind of like just went out. And if it's like somebody comes in and like they seem like they're like shocked, they're like aghast, they see me in the bathroom and they're like, They're like, this is the men's room. Like, I will try to communicate to the absolute best of my abilities that yes, I am in the proper restroom. You don't have to worry. I've seen everything you've got before. I've got one myself. We can like shake if you want. We can like you can like shake mine. I can shake yours. It'll be like a handshake if you want. If that'll like prove it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hi, Jerry. How are you doing today? How was your Wednesday? Wednesday. How is your Wednesday going? A little oil? No. We can share a cordial handshake together. That's the best I can do. Two fat things, a little oil. Think about it, OG. So, oh. Work aside, it's lovely. Super glad to hear that. It's see you, Cherry. It's nice to see you. I recently ate a Reese's peanut butter cup with the paper. Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy, Elvis. With the paper so I could chew it and keep the flavor for a while. It just sounds so pleasant. Like, was it tasty paper? Yeah, did it have like... Did it taste like a Reese's cup? That just sounds like it would taste like waxy or something. I don't know, like, that doesn't seem like it'd be pleasant. That reminds me, every year that I make cookies on One Phase that I send out to people, if any of you are interested in those, by the way, I will probably be doing cookies this year for Valentine's Day instead of Christmas. If any of you are somehow not aware of the cookie baking thing that I do. Hi, Ty. What's up? How is your Wednesday treating you? Where was I going with that? Right. Cookie baking. Every year, there's like almost always one like cup thing that I make, and you might be like, what do you mean cup, Haru? What do you mean cup? Like a peanut butter cup, or like an almond cup, or like a caramel cup, like that kind of thing. And numerous times. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Give a shout out. Thank you for the raid, Maximo, man. Well, made morning in VR chat. How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. I love you. That's such a cute name. I love you too. Get rated and loved. Thank you. Oh, how was VR chat? You're always so fast on the shout out. I have a dedicated button on my stream deck for that. It's really cool on One Phase. I coded up like a custom thing on my on my stream deck. It works through streamer.bot. And what it does is whenever somebody raids me, it goes and grabs their like Twitch profile picture and it puts it on the button. So I get to see the face of everybody that raids into me. Hello everyone. Hey, was chill you? I am currently in Japan right now, and it is almost 11 a.m. here, and oh my gosh, I am so tired. I am not made for waking up before noon. But other than that, I'm kind of hungry, I'm kind of sleepy, I'm a little bit sick still, coming off of a cold. Other than those, I am doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. We play lots of retro games. We play a lot of ROM hacks here. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Quest III on the Super Famicom. I have the translation patch. We're only gonna do one stream of this. We're only gonna do one, and the reason that I say we're only doing one. Sorry, you can probably hear my stomach. We're only gonna do one because it's a very long game. It's a very text-heavy game. I don't really want to do, like, too many JRPGs on stream. Have yet to hear the stomach. Puddin said he could hear my stomach the other day, so maybe try that out. I'm out. I'm very tired. Have fun. Sleep well, Maximum. Thank you again so much for the raid. Just wanted to raid someone. Can I be a gadabout? You know, I should have set up a little bit better for this. I should have set up better. Maybe I make like a high point cost thing for that or something during break time. Then we can make the party. But what was I saying? Right, cookies every year. So, like I do, One Piece. If you've been here for a bit, you've heard me talk about every year I bake cookies and I send out to you guys. And most years that I do that, those are usually Christmas cookies. They're going to be Valentine's Day cookies this year because since I am in Japan through now until like the end of January, basically, I'm not really going to have an easy access to like an oven and baking supplies and stuff. Plus, it would be insanely expensive to ship the cookies out from Japan. I don't want to have to tack like an extra, I don't know, like $40 or something onto everybody's shipping fees for cookies. But most years, I make some kind of cup, like a peanut butter cup, an almond cup, a caramel cup, whatever. And I numerous times I've had people tell me, they're like, Haru, I ate the paper on the cup. And I'm like, why? Did you not see it? And it kind of became like a running trend in the previous community that I ran, where they were like they were like making it into an initiation ritual type thing, where they were like, so guys, did you eat the paper this year? And like they were talking about it like it was a badge of honor, and I was like, what? Why? Previous community. I used to lead a pretty large guild in an MMO. That was in the past. I've kind of stepped back from that because I don't really play that game anymore. I don't really play it. But I've led like previous communities before I became a streamer. I've got a bit of experience. He was their heel dog. What do you mean heel dog? That's not a thing. That's not a role. I'd be a gadabout. No clowns. Aren't gadabouts like literally the most useless thing in the entire world of Dragon Quest III? That's a thing, right? It's a thing. Like, you use their ability and they either like one-shot the enemy or they do literally nothing, or sometimes they blow up your party. They're both useless and useful. Well, let's average it out statistically. They're more often than not useless, right? Oh yes, Lord of the Rings Online. You got me. I led the biggest guild in the Shire, and I was personal friends with that one GM who always roleplayed as Gandalf. You got me. Look, I'm not saying the real term. I'm not a healed dog. Is that you, Anna Banana-chan? No part of the treat wasted. I mean, the paper was put there to be discarded. People were supposed to see it. So did you start using intentionally edible paper? No! I told people to stop eating the paper. I didn't want to encourage that. I was like, stop, just stop eating the paper. Oh, hiya, Haru. Alan, what's up? How are you doing today? Haru, if you heard about the steam machine announcement today, what is your hot take on it? If you didn't, then consider this breaking news. I saw it like ever so slightly before before stream time. I know absolutely nothing about it. I know nothing about it. What's the deal with it? What's the deal? Their big thing is they can change into Sage earlier than other classes. That's the only thing they have in 3. what is Sage? Are there like advanced classes in Dragon Quest 3? Is it like one of those kind of games? Like you have you have I don't actually remember which game that was, but one of the Final Fantasies, it has like you have like White Mage will turn into like White Wizard, and you have like Black Mage turns into, is it just Wizard? I don't remember. Like that kind of stuff. That was Final Fantasy 1. Was it? Was that only in 1? It's a cube? It's the GameCube? No way. No way! They actually made the GameCube. I suffer from Pika. I desire the paper. Don't. Need the paper. I can eat more paper than every one of you. Don't have a paper eating contest. Like a Series X chopped in half. We're calling it the GameCube. Alright, Elmovies, it's time for our hourly ad break. Tell me more about the new Steam machine. I'm behind on a lot of news in gaming probably since since you know I'm in Japan and stuff. I haven't really been like following things that much. Alright, Elmovies, I will be right back. I have to go to the little heckhound's room, fluff my tail, get up and stretch for me. I will see you very shortly. One Piece? How was break time? How was your break? I hope everything's hope everything's going well. I hope the percentage of One Piece with deep vein thrombosis hasn't increased during break time. This is my one true and sincere hope. Trick to eating paper easier. Get it wet first. Here's my two-step process for you guys on how to enjoy paper best. Step 1, don't. Step 2, there is no step 2. Just do step 1, don't eat paper. Don't eat paper. I sat here and did nothing. You're supposed to get up and stretch every time. Okay. Every time you don't get up and stretch during an ad break on One Piece, it's like, imagine you have a meter. Okay, it's like a 0 to 100% meter, and deep vein thrombosis is guaranteed at 100% every single time you don't get up and stretch and move around during an ad break. It increases at least, like, I don't know, 1%. At least 1%. If you skip 100 ad breaks in a row without getting up, you will... There's a 100% chance you will develop deep vein thrombosis. 100% chance that won't be. So you gotta, like, shake out those limbs. Max, here I come. I just need higher to stream for 100 more hours? No! I'm not giving you deep vein thrombosis. I'll be dead by now if that's the case. I've been scammed again. It also slowly degrades over time, because I know you guys are moving around off stream. Also, hi Romans! What's up? How is your... Wednesday going? Wednesday. It demands me. I have to eat paper. Paper is cellulose and safe. Don't eat it anyway. I don't care what it's made out of. Just don't eat paper. Just don't eat paper. Alright, I'm One Piece. I have even more fan art today. Been on my feet all day, and I'm getting up again. I mean, you don't have to, Pudding. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, the deep vein thrombosis will progress a little bit. Also, I think I noticed something about the streams ever since I've been streaming on my laptop. My laptop has an ever so slightly higher vertical resolution, and I think this is manifesting in, like, by default, like, I'm a little bit lower down here than I usually am, I think. If anybody else has noticed that, I don't know if that's just been me that's been noticing that, but, like, I'm usually, like, a little bit too far down here. Yeah, like, look at that. That's not quite right. Can't you just drag yourself upward in VTube Studio or whatever? Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, so, I have some fan art for you. Actually, wait, hold on. I have the perfect piece of art to show off for this. Okay, bam! There it is. Tokai drew this. Diagonal. Draw me, like, one of your sexy French VTubers. Draw me like one of those. Like one of those. Okay. Here you go, One Piece. Draw me all sexy style. Okay. Did you do it? Am I hot yet, One Piece? Am I hot now? Actual size head count? Yeah, whatever display you're watching me on, measure the head count that you see on screen. That is my real size. I don't get any bigger or smaller than, literally however big your current display is. That is my real size. That is my real size. I'm just happy we have the same shorts. I love dolphin shorts. I didn't bring mine to Japan though. I should have. Although it is winter here. It's been very cold. But sometimes you have to suffer for fashion. Okay, where was I? Fan art. Here is our first one by Peter Jojo. You're like 15 centimeters. I'm just a little little guy, Elfies. Just a little dude. I'm teensy tiny. But this is by Peter Jojo. By Peter Jojo. My Oshi went on a date with a super sexy and handsome and strong and cool guy tonight. He decided to gift him a 12-kilogram wheel of cheese? I don't know what a kilogram is. 12 kilograms a lot of cheese, Elfies. Like, throw me some numbers, Elfies. Throw me some numbers. 12 kilograms a lot of cheese. A little thumbs up. I love it. This one's super cute. It's an amount. Okay. Yes, it's a lot of cheese. Oh, alright. 12,000 grams. It's a gram. 26 pounds. Oh, okay. I know pounds. That's a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese. Okay. If I ask any one of you, how much is a single gram? Could you, like, point to an object that is 1 gram? I don't think you could. I don't think any of you, like, can you, like, can you point to, say, like, a controller on your desk and be like, oh, yes, that is, 126 gram. 1 gram of salt? A coffee bean? My 1 gram tungsten cube? Why do you have a 1 gram tungsten cube? A gram is the equivalent weight of 1 millimeter of water. Or what's a milliliter? I mean, I am aware of what these units of measurement are. You ask me what a milliliter of water looks like, and I can't tell you because I work on metal. Is it, like, actually useful to have just a cube of metal around for anything? But you can't have that here. In Japan, that will get you sent to, like, super mega, like, Gigamax prison, where you'll be locked away for all time. If you're even, like, if you are seen anywhere within, like, 1,000 feet of a marijuana leaf, you're going straight to, like, never see your family again. You're in the gulag style prison in Japan. Don't do it. My tungsten cube cured my mortality. What? Ready, man? Give someone a wheel of cheese was pretty much a marriage proposal in the old days. Hey. I would probably consider it if somebody gave me a wheel of cheese. I'm not gonna lie. Gram is a unit of mass? Mass differs? Yeah, but, like, unless you have something that you, like, bought for the sole purpose of, like, this is 1 gram of X to have sitting around. Can you tell me what, like, a gram of, like, plastic looks like off the top of your head? No, you can't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Can you tell me what a gram of a piece of stone from outside? What a 1 gram piece of stone looks like? No, you can't. Marijuana is legal in Canada? It's legal where I live in the US too, but you will absolutely go to, like, insane, crazy, like, you're never seeing the light of day again prison here in Japan if you even so much as, like, smell a marijuana leaf. So there was actually an event that happened back in 1989. This is a little known fact I'm about to drop on you all, Wolfies. It was called it was called the Tokyo marijuana attacks, and what they did is somebody, like, lit up a fat one in Tokyo, and it traveled, like, all throughout the city. The haze could be seen everywhere, and unfortunately, they had to arrest every single citizen in Tokyo because of that. It was like a big event, but, like, it's become a little bit obscure. Like, it's an older event now, an older happening. It look like a 1 kilogram stone. Like 5 drops of water. I wish Peter Jojo was here. You too. I love that guy. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. A kilogram of steel. If you're not a citizen of that country, you're just not allowed to have weed ever. Kinda messed up that it's illegal for Japanese citizens to smoke weed. Not just in Japan, but wait, is it worldwide? That wouldn't surprise me, I guess. Wouldn't surprise me. What kind of stone? I don't know. Do I look like a geologist to you? Quartz. It's a stone, right? Quartz. A quartz stone. One gram of a quartz stone. Also, like, hemp was a super important crop in Japan for centuries. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hemp made its way around back in the day. It was a bit of a super crop. Here's another one by Peter Jojo. You, the sad, crying, miserable, soggy, damp little Aomfi. The guy he tells you not to worry about. I don't know why he's wearing that top. It's very form-fitting. It's very form-fitting. I'm not gonna lie, personally, I prefer the Aomfi on the left. I prefer the Aomfi on the left. Here, I like him more. I want to throw that Aomfi against the wall and hear it splat. If you threw him against the wall, all of the soggy, wet milk in his fur would come, like, splatting out. Don't do that. The one on the left needs hugs and I will give them. The one on the right can, like, I don't know, move my stuff whenever I'm moving, and the one on the left can be, like, my life companion, and I'll bring him with me everywhere and give him hugs. But without you? No! Aomfi is one goal of my stream. Aomfi is one important goal of my stream. I would love to set you guys up in such a way that, like, if I am ever, like, hit by a comet hurtling through space at 16 trillion miles an hour and all that's left of me is just like a Haru-colored skid mark on the ground, like there's like a comedic, like, pothole there where, like, I don't know, there's like a skid mark before it, and it's kind of like you see a little bit of white and a little bit of, like, red where, like, my hair streak was, and, like, a little tiny bit of, like, black from my clothes. If that ever happens, I want you guys to be set up in such a way that, like, you were gonna be like good to go. This is why I'm encouraging you guys, like, in your day-to-day life, you gotta be a fighter. You gotta be a fighter, okay? I want to instill you guys with good habits. If you're at your workplace and you haven't had a raise in 16 years, tell boss man that either you're getting a raise today or you're walking out. Maybe don't phrase it that way, you might get fired. You might end up fired. I'd survive. I want to prepare you guys for the inevitable future where I am wiped out in, like, a global mass extinction event. Whenever that happens, like, you guys are all gonna make it through, but, like, I will not survive the sun falling out of orbit. I will not get into the underground bunker in time before the sun crashes into the earth. It offends my personal beliefs that Haru could die. Yeah, like, I've talked about this before! I've literally talked about this before! I am just as killable as you guys. Like, I live a long time, but, like, if you shoot me, I will die. If you stab me, I will die. If you push me over the wrong way and, like, I, like, hit my head on something, I'll die. If you, like, if there is, like, a strong enough breeze and, like, I just so happened to like fall on my back the wrong way, and like one of my vertebrae like detaches, or I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You can punch me in the chest too hard. I will die. Sorry, the sun isn't orbiting. The sun fell out of the orbit of the Earth, and it's about to collide with the Earth, and you can survive if you make it to the underground bunker. Which 3 video games are you bringing with you? Pudding, let him believe. Don't worry, I am aware of the heliocentric system always. I'm aware. Or if the sun fell out, we wouldn't notice. If the sun falls out of orbit of the Earth and it's about to crash into the Earth, you're getting in that underground bunker, and you can take 3 video games with you. I won't be. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. It can be any video games. Online ones aren't going to have any other players at all. If it's like something that requires like, I don't know. I don't think you'd live long enough to even turn one on. No, you would. The sun's about to crash into the Earth. Just take your stupid video games to the bunker. Listen to my hypothetical question. I'm the streamer here. I make the dumb hypotheticals, okay? Not you. You don't get to make a hypothetical situation in which the Earth orbits around the sun. In this streamer's reality, the sun orbits around the Earth, okay? And we're about to have the mass extinction event where the sun collides into the Earth, and you gotta get in the underground bunker, and things will smooth over in 25 years, and you can come back out. Me and the boys playing the WoW private server. Game 1. No, I'm not a human. I don't think you should take that one. That would last you like a few hours. This one was my Peter Jojo. This is my Peter Jojo. I love that dude. I'd smuggle an Everdrive in. No, that doesn't count. You can't bring in like a 50-in-1 game either. You can bring like a complete package, like UFO 50. But you can't bring like you can't be like, oh, I would just bring a computer with the Internet Archive loaded onto it and 600 petabytes of space. Kirby Superstar Ultra. Right, that's a good choice. Game 2, Void Stranger. Game 3, SimCity 4. Are these actually your choices, Tokai? Ooh, I'm hungry. Or that one N64 shaped controller with 2000 parentheses 50 games. I don't know one. I don't know which 3 games I would take. Minecraft, Warhammer 3, Total War, and Ocarina of Time. Oh, right. No fight left. I just choose die. I'm trying to set you guys up to have like a lot of fight in you. If you are one of my Olympies who's like still like in school, if you're going to college or something, I want you guys to get out there every day and fight. And if you stop fighting, I'm coming to get you, and it's not going to be a pleasant time. It's not going to be like, oh, well, I will choose to stop fighting then, because then I'll have my own heck. No, it's like, I'm going to come and get you, and you are gonna be like, I don't know, eaten or something. And if you're into that, you're just gonna get like, you won't get to see me anymore. I'll go in a room. Okay. I am, and it sucks. Good! You gotta go through the suck now so that it sucks less later. Like, something you gotta realize, Olympies. This is your hard life lesson of the day. Something you have to realize is that suck compounds on itself. Suck begets suck. Do not put off the suck. Get the suck out of the way now. That way it sucks less later. Go out there swinging so that you can. I don't know. You'll be ready like 5 years from now, whenever you have like a $16 trillion medical debt bill because whoops, you were born in America. You spent the last 5 years becoming a doctor, and now you can do that surgery on yourself with your eyes open and only local anesthetic, and also it's a heart removal surgery. Inspirational words? Yeah, I try. I've got a way with words. I've got a way with words. But yeah, suck now so you don't have to suck later. Suck now so you don't have to suck later. These are my words of advice for you, Owl Fizz. It ain't gonna suck itself. It's fine and be fearful, doggo. Nah. It ain't gonna suck itself, Owl Fizz. I already drew it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I had to explain to each employer at the job fair why I'm in an end class, but still a year from finishing. I mean, you're doing what it takes out there. You're doing what it takes. Here's another one by Peter Jojo. Another one by Peter Jojo. You can in fact fascinate heckhounds with cheese. This is true. This is true. What? What? It gets sucked. This is me under. Hold on. These are sequential pictures. Okay, so I'm actually like really. This is like a distortion in space time here. So I'm actually really close to the camera, and that wheel of cheese there, it's very far from the camera right now. That's a lot of grams. Yeah, that's a 12 kilogram wheel of cheese, and then this is me whenever I'm actually like up close to it. This is the sequel to the previous picture. I love the tail wagging so much. Isn't it so cute? Adorable. El jefe del queso grande. He's like 6 inches tall. Pretty sure that's just gremlin mode. I don't change size. I am consistent. I won't face change size. I won't face change. The cheese wheel is also consistent. There are 2 constants in this universe. Me and this one very particular wheel of cheese. Everything else is in a state of flux. The 12,000 kilogram wheel of cheese? It doesn't say 12,000 kilogram. Yeah, that's just 12 kilogram. Just 12 kilogram. Okay. If I was still working on my Super Mario World ROM hack, Haru would change size. No, I'm a constant. I'm a constant. I don't change. I don't change. No, oh my god, I'm so hungry. Let me see. Next we have, this is another one by Peter Jojo. This one's super cute. I love the subtle blush. It's like this cheese. I'm kind of like shy and reserved whenever I see this cheese. Considering the cheese, I'm thinking about taking a bite out of the cheese. Does her really like cheese or something? Hold on. I'll show you. Show you. You may fascinate. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Let me find a picture for you. Here we go. Copy image link. Over here. Turn this off for a second. So the context for the cheese pics. The context is Japan can't have Reddit, I guess. Japan not Reddit. Japan is not Reddit. Okay, here's imageflip.com. Imageflip.com. Good. Japan is not allowed to have Reddit, I guess. Here's imageflip.com. I showed this image on stream a while ago, and Peter Jojo, I guess, really liked it, and, so he started drawing the Haru Cheese line of images. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. From the books, from the book Spells, Charms, and maybe that's just that chapter. It's like a spell book. But people told me Japan is the most Reddit country. What does that mean? What does that even mean? But I don't know, cheese is pretty good. I like cheese. I like cheese. I can't tell what kind of piece of cheese is this supposed to be. Hold on. What am I resizing? This is take a shoe that the woman you love has worn. This is what does that say there? Coastal? Castle? I don't know. Regardless, I like cheese. I like cheese. They have weird cheese in Japan. They have weird cheese. It's not cheese as you would anticipate in it's not cheese as you would anticipate in the US or Europe. Blueberry cheese? No, I think that's mold. Roquefort cheese? I never tried Roquefort or not. Okay, here it is. Here it is. No context. I don't really think I want to make this an emote. I don't think this one's getting elevated to emote status. I'm sorry, Tokai. I realize this is like emote size, and it's like emote-esque after all his hard work. It's you're not getting a foot emote. Sorry. You don't have to. Actually, I could add this in the Awumpy chord as an emote. I could put it there because I do have a lot more emote slots there. Hi. Hi, Foley, what's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? That only Reddit soy boys like Japan. But do I seem like a quote unquote Reddit soy boy to you? Come on. Really? Is that how I seem to you? You seem very high T. Yeah, I'm incredibly high test Olympias, and let me tell you, I'm made for making babies. That's like what I'm here for. I'm pumping, I'm flowing with testosterone. Do the fried chicken soy face, the point one? I don't know if I can do that. I think I'm pissed. Okay, hold on. Okay, imagine me pointing back over my shoulder at chat. I don't think I could really do it. That's the best I can give you. Physically incapable of being soy. Yeah, sorry, always. It's not my blood. I can't do it. If we leave this up long enough, it'll become the preview thumbnail. Here is Tokai's masterpiece. This is his God, magnum opus. That's the term I want. Magnum opus. This is magnum opus. I call it I will entitle this piece. I know that's not normally how this works. Sorry, I'm titling it for you. I will entitle this piece Joyous Footrest. Joyous Footrest. I also have Magmar Opus. That'll be his Mega Evolution. Joyous Footrest. Portable Haru in Japan feels just like Haru in the States. Huh? No, I don't get it. Here is I don't think I ever actually showed these off on stream in full size because the last stream I did before I left for Japan was the hand cam stream. So, I didn't show all of these off full size. Here are the arts that we had from the from the card stream, and they're here in their full glory. This one is by our pal Edgy. Check it out, Phase. This is the this is the poll card. This is the run a poll card. How big? Normal, big, or bigger? You guys kept voting for biggerest. And, yeah, last time I gave you guys democracy. Last time I gave you guys rights. Bigger. Yeah, that's biggerest. It's kind of funny. Whenever I've been walking through Shinjuku a few times, or sorry, Harajuku a few times, they have like every single stand. They have like a million of these stands that do can I find a picture of these actually? It's gonna no. Okay, they have these these like potatoes on a stick. Okay, here's is this a good size picture? Oh my god, this is 4,000 by 6,000. Never mind, that's way too big. They have these like potatoes on a stick, and every single one in Harajuku claims that they are the biggest, and like there are like you can't walk more than like 5 steps without seeing these things, and they have pictures, and like every single picture, I swear, is like they will have like the potato there, and like somebody will be like holding it up, and like they'll be like they'll be like pogging out at it. They'll be like while they're holding it up in front of their face, and every single one. The reason I bring this up, every single one says, and I quote, they say big. Bigger, biggest on all of the signs. I swear they all got their signs from the exact same place, and I think it said it's like 57 centimeters of potato, give or take, 57 centimeters. So yeah, if you're looking for 57 centimeters of potato, they've got you covered. Let me see. Next up we have this one was by Goldie. I think maybe did I show this off on stream? I feel like I'm having like vague memories of it. Well, regardless, this one is by Goldie. This is the Aboomfi card. The physical cards. I know I showed those off, but for some reason I thought I showed off the art too. Since you asked for gaming news, Sony did a Japanese-focused State of Play this week, announced a discounted Japanese-language-only digital PS5, about 5,000 yen more expensive than a Switch 2. The State of Play ended with the host essentially begging the Japanese people to buy a PS5. What? What? I like, Hi, Pudding. Well, welcome home. How was public transit? Caution. Blasting area, keep away. This album V here, he's snacking on his bones near the plunger, and he aboomed his fellow aboomfies working in the content mines. I thought this one was really cute. A lot of detail went into this one. There are a lot of tiny touches here. This one's really cute. The sidewalks were covered in leaves. Sounds pretty. There are a bunch of leaves falling a bunch of different places here, but there's still also a lot of greenery. Well, let me actually show you guys before we get into things. I took a picture. The other day while I was in Yoyogi Park. Yoyogi Park here. Look how nice this is. I took several pictures. In the park. And if you're not in the Amalfi Corridor, hop in there. I have plenty more pictures to post and show you guys, but so nice. If you've ever seen if you've ever seen gosh, what are they? The like Japanese dance videos. A lot of them are apparently shot at Yoyogi Park. Not my kind of thing. I have a friend that's like really into those, and yeah, a lot of those are shot at Yoyogi Park. There's like a particular place they do them at. Cooler gaming news. There's a new Steam controller, and it looks weirder than the first one. How? How? It's an idea they stole from Nintendo. When the Switch 2 launched in Japan, there was a cheaper version that was Japanese language only. I remember that. I remember seeing about that. Must be tough for Sony to be unable to reel in their own audience. Japanese people not buying PS5s for some reason? I thought the PS4 was like relatively popular over here. Maybe not. Maybe from the 4 to the 5. Japanese people hate the PS5. What games? I mean, people will buy consoles that have no games. People bought the PS4. And people bought like launch PS3s. People will buy consoles with no games. They absolutely will. People are buying the Switch too. It has Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I guess technically it has Kirby Air Riders at some point. I don't know when. It has Kirby Air Riders and it's got it's going to have Metroid Prime 4. I think it comes out next month, right? I need to beat through Prime 1 through 3, but I am not going to do that before it launches. I'll play through it later. Not enough people do that for Sony, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Adam Sandler. How are you? You see that Steam's coming out with a gaming PC console? I've been told about it. I only saw like a picture of it before I had to start streaming. Like I woke up. It's still 11:30 here. Like it's before noon here in Japan. But how are you doing? How is your? I think it's probably Wednesday for you. Should I just? How's your Thursday going? It's Thursday for me, so it's Thursday for everybody. How is your Thursday going on One Phase? Why on earth would they do that? They must be dumb. They changed the function of the X and O buttons on the PS5, which peeved off the Japanese people. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? No, it's not. It's not Thursday, you mean? It's Thursday for everybody now. If you're watching stream, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. The issue is the populace simply doesn't want to upgrade. I'm still really sleepy, though, Biz. Doesn't want to upgrade from their PS4s. And others moved to the Switch after the Vita was dropped. That makes sense. God, I love the Vita. I love the Vita. I wish it had gotten support in the US. I wish it got more support in general. Like, it had a lot of stuff that was Japanese only that just never came out outside of Japan. You can't just change 30 years of muscle memory to appeal to Americans. Well, they tried, baby. This piece of art that I have up here on screen is an artist's depiction, the artist being Shiroga, of what an Adoomfi would look like if they were real. Like, hypothetically speaking, this is like, you know, whenever people draw pictures of, like, cryptids. Yeah, this is kind of like that. But these aren't real, and they will never be real, and they're fake, and this is merely an artist's depiction of them. But yeah, this was the Adoomfi card. I ate the Costco stir fry. Wait, they have stir fry at Costco? Is that a thing? I have never heard of that. Wednesday's the new Thursday. Wednesday? Today, of course. Today. They wanted a global standard, I guess, and they chose to appeal to North America over Japan. Why not? Why not do it the other way around? Doesn't bother me whenever I play Japanese game. Eye of Sauron? Yeah, I'm not really sure why there's an Eye of Sauron or why the ground's made out of pizza, but this is supposedly what an Adoomfi looks like. That a pepperoni pizza? Yeah, I don't know. The ground looks like it's made out of pizza. You'll have to ask Shiroga for that one. You'll have to take it to the artist himself. Gotta take it home and cook it yourself, but they've stir fry it. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, I have not been to Costco in a minute. This one, okay, this one is so cute. This one is so cute. This is by Sigurd. check this out. Sigurd was emulating my old style whenever I used to like do draw redeems on stream. This is the Twill Love card. Me and Michael. I gotta be honest, I don't like that song that much. I like MGMT, but like that song doesn't do too much for me. But I love the Twill Love card. It's so cute. That's Mr. and Mr. I won't be there, and they're in love, and they're gonna smooch, and they're gonna get married, and I just like the meme with the two cats. I like that one too. They're in love, and they're gonna get married, and they're gonna buy a house together, and they'll also buy a jet ski together. This is their future prospects. This is what you get with true love. Okay, you gotta start working towards your true love so that you can buy a jet ski with your beloved. The Eye of Sauron is because it's on Mount. Boy, is it? What do we got here? Like, I have some questions. I have some questions about this. It looks like there are like cracks in the pizza floor coming from the Mount Doom that has the eye. Wait, the Eye of Sauron isn't even on Mount Doom. The Eye of Sauron's over in like I don't know, like his little castle thing, right? I don't know why the floor pizza though. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious too, but this is Sigurd drew this one. I love it so much. I love True Love. They're just sweet little guys. Although I gotta be honest, I think I draw. I know Sigurd was trying to emulate my style. I think I draw a better Alwumfi than that. I think I draw a better Alwumfi. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Heck. Well, that's not what it looks like. That's not what it looks like. It's pretty good. They use the same sauce as their bulgogi. Wait, they bulgogi at Costco? What? Since when? This is definitely news to me. Only on Stir Friday? Is that a sending move their HQ from Japan to California is a thing? I don't know why they did that. That was a bad idea. Nothing good can come from that. All Alwumfis are made perfect. Every last Alwumfi is unique and lovable and perfect in their own way. I love Alwumfi. I love you guys. I love the shape and form that you take. I've been bringing my Alwumfi plush with me everywhere. Whenever I go to Fushimi Inari, I'm gonna whip him out there. I'm gonna whip it out at Fushimi Inari, and I'm gonna get a picture. Show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys you at the top of Fushimi Inari. Alwumfis do indeed love pizza. Alwumfis aren't real. These aren't real, so let's like drop that topic and move on. That's like cryptid talk, and I don't want things to start getting like weird here or anything. These two are by Tokai. This is the Alwumfi out card, and I really like this one. I really like this one. This is the dumb Eminem meme. This is the dumb Eminem meme, but with an Alwumfi, which inherently increases its quality. Eminem throwing rat. Not bring it up. That absolutely brought it up. I love this one so much. Here's a decent one. They changed the color for some reason. You guys have all seen this before, but you can look again anyway, because I really like this one. You gonna show your Womfy in public? Be careful not to get arrested. Hi, Dabs. What's up? How are you? Can we resize you? Oh, I won't be a punk. What do you think Womfy is? You see the similarity? I love how the rat looks kind of smug, and then the Womfy's looking like he really, really, really loves to be tossed. Think fast. I really, really, really love all the cards you guys made me. Forgot the red hair stripe. It's time for my lashing. Don't worry, the red hair stripe hasn't been canonized yet. It's not on the reference sheet. I have a new reference sheet coming. I need to actually like message Inoto about that because I do believe Inoto is now working on another. My artist for my next model draws stuff, and they're working on a doujin for an upcoming convention that I might actually be able to go see them at. I might actually be able to go see my artist in person. Do you be weird at One Phase? Would that be weird to like go say hi to my artist in person? That'd be weird. Just like show up to the convention and be like, hello, I'm Haru. I'm your client. It would not be weird. Would it not? Oh, good no. Otoko convention. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. You can figure out which one it is if you care. But it's not that one. It's not that one. Let me see. It wouldn't be weird. Go directly to him and go directly to him and thank him, and he'll never forget. Oh, and he makes it big. He's gonna invite you to the penthouse party. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little shy. I think I mentioned I wasn't gonna like ghost him or anything, but like I was like halfway towards like Eros, like telling him like I was busy or something, because like I'm like really I'm really like nervous around people and stuff. You have to. It's actually really important. I don't know. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to say hi to my artist and just I don't know. I would purchase their works and support them. Oh geez, I didn't realize it was a full 3 minutes behind stream. I think you can fix that by like pausing and unpausing or something like that. Right? It can be one sentence. Maybe. It wouldn't be weird. They're there for people to go see them. See, I don't know the Japanese culture around that. If you are an artist, like a Japanese like doujin artist, and you're going to say like Comiket, or you're going to I don't know, Comiket, and you're there selling your goods. I don't know or think typically that like people are there for you as much as your works, and like I think a lot of them like do like their privacy and like hire people to sell their stuff for them and I don't know. I don't know if it would be weird. You can wear a mask and sunglasses, but thanking them in person is meaningful. I kind of do want to. It'll be like on the tail end of my trip here that they'll be at the convention. I could maybe say hi to them at. Not on computer. You gotta slide the time bar thingy to catch up now. Oh, okay. And then we also have this one is big. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Is this like lagging my stream? I feel like in my personal preview, it looks like things are kind of jittery. I don't know if that's just me or not. He's big. Hi, Bush baby. How are you doing? Hope your hope your Japanese Thursday is doing well. It is officially Thursday in Japan. This is this is the rideable Awumfi card art. What do you think, Awumfi? This is this is that thing I was talking about. So Awumfis are variable in size. You can be whatever size it demands at the time, and this one is very large because I need to be able to ride him. If I had to shake hands with multiplayer Supercorp recorders and walk the walk today, you can do it for one person. Well, I mean, I think it's different because this is more personal and it's not like about a job or something. It would just be like, hey, hi, I'm that person who gave you money and you drew me some art. I like your stuff and I think you're cool. Okay, bye, bye. I think that might be like weird and creepy, especially considering like I'm a foreigner, I'm a Westerner, you know. It might be weird. It might be weird. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Cause like I'm done with people. So soft and fast. Yeah, that's that's the Awumfi way. Awumfis are very soft and very fluffable, and they're also very high speed beings. Don't be weird about it. You can't not be weird about it. Like that's the thing about being a very anxious person. You can't just not be weird. You can't just turn it off. Ugh. They're either the size of a soccer ball or a rhinoceros. Doing okay. Gotta work on some homework while listening in. The art you shared on socials plus the extra two look gorgeous like you. What do you mean the extra two? What you mean by extra? That one was also Tokai. And then, this is... I think this was the domestication card art, right? This is the domestication card art. I really love this one. This one is cute. This one is cute as all get out. I I want more art with this kind of energy. Well, you know, the secret ones on Discord. Oh, you mean the not safe for work ones. Not safe for work ones. Yeah, if you're not in the Amalfi Chord, the not safe for work art from the Donathon came in. Those are done. Those are done. This one's super cute though. I love this one. I love this one so much. It's adorable. The chance to do this is rare, so you gotta. I'll think about it. I'll try. And then I showed this off yesterday. Everybody may not have been here. Oh my goodness, why is it that size? Never mind. Let me put it over here. Let me put it over here. This is the handsome art that I got back. I got the handsome art commission. I posted this one up on Twitter. The full size art is up there if you want to check it out. I think this one looks super duper good. I think this is super good. I like suit one. I'm gonna lie, but this one still turned out really excellent. I think the other suit one is like one of my favorite pieces. It's super duper great. Handsome suit heart. Yeah, this is the reality in which I'm handsome. I'm like a handsome, tall, pretty boy. But I'm not. I'm not. Alright, it's time for our hourly ad break again. Once we get back, we will play some Dragon Quest and I will let me get our timer out. I will see you soon, Amalfis. I'll be right back.
Hey there, gamers. Didn't expect to. That's a lie. I expected to see her. Hi, Olympus. Hi. How are you? Let me grab the. Scoot this over this way a bit. How is? Oh wait, the music's still going. How is this for you guys? Oh, turn it down. Okay, hold up. How is that? Is that good? Is that good? Game audio jump scare. Sorry. Reasonable. Sega Saturn. Until I am caught up on like fan art and stuff, I was just going to forego the game console of the day. Sorry. There are a lot of really cool consoles here. I could do a console of the day being just buying one if I had money. Okay, let me scoot myself over a teensy bit. I feel like I can. Let's go over here some. Over in the heckhound corner so that my big, fat, dumb, fluffy tail doesn't get in the way. I know you guys hate that thing. You guys are sick of that. You wanna shave my tail until it's bald. Alright, Wolfies, let's play Dragon Quest III, my beloved. I have never played it before. I was kinda sorta torn between versions, but the Super Famicom version is amazing. I love it so much, you need to stop putting it in front of everything. Huh? A cat sleeping on my keyboard? Wolf, you love it so much. You need to stop putting it in front of everything. Okay, let's put the tail. How's that? How's that? Good now? Get that huge tail out of a goddamn message. I mean, sorry, a heckhound's gotta wag their tail. Sorry. Olympus, you should know this one. You should know this one. You recognize this. I'll give you one guess. One guess. Isn't it cute, Olympus? Let me see. Okay, this is our only option. I don't know my buttons here. No, not Sega Saturn. It's a song. We will be Haru, the hero. Oh, wait, you can have Erdrick be a girl. Thank you for the head pad, Rolly. Hi, how is your Thursday going? We like Speedy. Stereo. What was the difference between choosing stereo and mono back in the day? Did that do anything? Girls are stronger than guys? What do you mean? Oh wait, I'm actually playing. I thought this was a cutscene. I can only assume that when Haru puts his tail away, he's using the same binder that male actors use to compress and hide their bits. Haru examined the surrounding area, but nothing was found. Hey yo, I love this game as a kid. Hi, Rain! How are you doing today? How is your Thursday treating you? Okay, these are both my search buttons. Can't wait to get home so I can listen to stream. Do your best. Get home safe. It's good to see you. Girl. Sorry, Erdrick is canonically a dude, I think? I'm pretty sure. Female Erdrick can get much stronger personality types, which gives stats than the male. Wait, what? Then the HD remake changes that? Well, why did they do that? Haru, heed my voice. It is I, the ruler of everything. Soon, Haru, you will stand before me as a great hero. Before that happens, I want to find out what kind of person you are.
I assume it's maybe the goddess that was in Dragon Quest II. I forget her name. Now, answer me honestly. Are you ready? Seems you're the cautious type, or perhaps uncooperative. We'll soon. Funny, teehee. Cute, adorable, fluffy as always. I'm back and you're back. Yeah, I started streaming again yesterday. I did a hand cam of various stuff I picked up here and there. Erdrick's sex is canonically descendant making. Okay, and in Dragon Quest 1, didn't they have like a statue of the hero or something, and it was like you know, male Erdrick, and like isn't Erdrick depicted as like a guy in Super Smash Brothers? Right? Hey, am I wrong there? But for now, I'll wait. Oh wait, what? Okay, that actually sent me back. The vamp personality gives you a total of 70% increased stats, and is female only. What do you mean vamp? Like vampire? Doesn't matter. Canonized female Dragon Quest IV hero. I don't know anything about 4 yet. Is 4 the one with Tornival? Tarnval? Vamp isn't bisexual according to Metal Gear Solid 2. I kinda wanna just play this one. I won't get very far, trust me. What is it? What is our real name? Hold on, I know what our real name is. We are... Tornico Talon, my man. Yeah, him. The official NA translators named this to Vamp. Named what? Sekushi Gyaru. Sexy gal. Okay. What month was I born? Awomfi's. What month are you born in? Let's canonize the Awomfi birth month. You guys are born in 6. Sorry, you guys are born in the same month as me because it's easy to remember. If only it worked though. You guys can just have my birthday. Sorry. Awomfi, you were born a Pisces on 3/20. Now, I'd like to ask you some questions now. This is also a fan translation, so some stuff might be off a little. What the heck? So the hottest month? I don't know. The hottest month to me always feels like it's like July? Late June? Or take? I don't know. Definitely not like March. Don't think too much about the right answer. Just give me a quick, honest answer. It'll make it easier for me to learn about your personality. Well then, let us proceed. Do you consider the sun to be the king of nature? No, that's a lion. You prefer a good offense over a solid defense? Sure. Would you rather walk further to a cheaper inn and stay by a more expensive inn that is close by? It depends on the quality of them, but if they're the same in quality, sure, I'll go further. Yeah, we're walking. If they're the same quality, yeah, I don't mind a walk. Do you lose sleep at night because you get lost in your own thought? Oh yeah, that one's hitting a little too close to home. Do you think that you dream a lot? I'm going to assume she means literally and go with no here. Like literally. I don't remember a lot of my dreams, so I can't imagine I dream a lot. You prefer to use magic over weapons. We'll go with. We'll go with yeah for that one. We like magic. Have you ever had a dream that you were able to fly? I don't think I've had a dream where I was able to like levitate slightly off the ground. That counts, right? Does flight give a bird freedom from our world? Oh, it's fly. Double butt dialed? What do you mean double butt dialed? Oh, you mean with your phone? Do you find it hard to refuse people? Oh my god, this one is a huge issue. This one has gotten me into a lot of trouble. I, yeah, yeah. You tend to daydream or space out a lot. I don't know if it's daydreaming. My friends always tell me that like I get like the 1,000-yard stare and I like stare ahead into space at like nothing and like it's kind of like worrying. I get that. Yeah, the I fell forward but just kind of floated dreams. That sounds nice. See, for me it was like I had to like concentrate really, really hard, right? And it was like I couldn't fly, but it was like I could like levitate forward. It was more like a hover, I guess. It was like I would slowly descend. If I could grant you just one wish, would you be able to decide what it would be right now? I'm not gonna talk about that one. I think I understand your personality now. No thoughts in his head? I have a lot of thoughts in my head, okay? Now, let's see how you do with this. I get dreams where I float around. I... Sounds nice. I don't think I've ever had any like that. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon questions? It's Tornico. Right? He kind of looks like that. You've come here just to take the exam? Me too. He wants to be a real boy. Yeah, I'll never be a real boy. I don't know if he's that ain't him. Prove it. Prove it. He looks like him, therefore my headcanon is this is literally him. But when I'm up here, it feels entirely different. Do you think I should turn back? Huh? How do I speak? Yeah, I didn't think so either. I wasn't given an option! You want to turn back, eh? I understand. Well then, you can use these where am I? That ain't him, not even alive during the same... Bunny girl! Her, examine the chest, but it appears to be empty. Hey. Finally, I'm going to test my courage. Buddy gal? If I can do this, I'll surely be able to do anything. By the way, depending on the answers you give, different scenarios will play. Wait, really? Oh, wait, what do you mean scenario? Am I in a dream? Am I still in a dream? Snake eater. Oh, okay. What? Oh, this took me back here. Oh, Haru, you tend to do everything at your own pace, so others see you as a calm and collected person. Did I just leave early? This is only your outer appearance. You are actually a very troubled person. Oh god, she's got me pegged. You rarely open up to others, and this causes you to be very lonely. Oh god, she's kind of spot on. If you would just open yourself up, you'd find that your loneliness would diminish. You will find a lifelong partner that will be there for you. Then, you wouldn't be so lonely anymore. Yeah, just let me, let me have that, and then I'll... Oh, this is hitting a little too close to home. It's your personality. Soon, morning will come. You will wake from slumber. It's Haru. Yeah. Oh, this is getting real. She needs to tone it back a little. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Oh, we're out of here. We're out of here. Twoo. I know I'm not getting the twoo of I won't phase. I'm kicking the bucket alone. It's Haru's 16th birthday. Haru, wake up, Haru. My dear artist, it's hard. Haru, it's morning. Time to wake up. Today will be the first time that you've ever been to the castle. I do believe that I've raised and prepared you as a strong young man for this very day. Our mom's kind of cute. Can we romance her? Can we have mommy GF? She's kind of cute. Okay, let's see. Search. Bravo! You found the strength seed. Got the lone wolf personality. What? She's just kind of cute, right? Nothing particularly interesting. Oh god, do I have to search everything? No! No! 10% bonus to stats, but lose 30 luck. I would say, what does luck do? But don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, there's just a dedicated examine button. Okay. Let me see. Active. Nothing happened. Luck affects every. Oh, of course luck affects it. But that doesn't say anything. I hate when things say that. You store all of your unequipped items in the. Yes? Oh, okay. Pro tip, you just need to search drawers, bags on walls, boxes, barrels, and pots. Okay. Is that actually the case? I know in Dragon Quest 1 and 2 they had me like search the floor. Steals from you, Grandpa. Don't steal from Grandpa. At least you didn't get the fat boy personality, which gives you over 90% less stat. What? Is it just like strictly bad? Now, it's time for you to get going. Come along with me so I can see you off at the castle gates. Oh, Mom's kidnapping us in a cutscene. Bag is infinite storage. Character inventories are limited storage, but you can use them in Oh, okay. That tracks. That tracks. I see what kind of game this is going to be. This is going to be a kill things before I run out of items in my inventory sort of game, right? There are quite a number of negative personalities. The one I got is kind of good, right? Like it's a double-edged sword. Now, just head straight on into the castle, and don't forget your manners in front of the king. Off you go. Where are you going, Haru? You've been so anxious to meet the king, and yet you hesitate. Is something bothering you? Yes. This is going to be your last chance to talk with him, Haru. Are you sure that you want to skip out? I guess not. You're waiting for. Hurry up and go meet with the king. Wait, what? Haru etched the words deeply into What? Huh? Etched what words? What does that mean? What's wrong, Haru? Hurry, or else you're going to be late. When can we date our mom? When can we date our mom? She's cute. She's cute. Etch the words deeply into Well, mean. Going in that direction. I remember when games were colorful. It's a very pretty game, I like this quite a bit. I don't know if there's like anything over it. Oh! Secret found! Hello there, miss! Are you here to see me? Well, I have something to tell you. Anyway, what? I said yes! There was once a traveler's door in the far eastern regions of Aliana. Aliana? But I hear it's been sealed off ever since the war. Before you were born? Hey, I had some colorful games. They say that Ortega went through the traveler's door to the far east. I think Ortega's our dad in this, I'm pretty sure. I wonder what the world looks like beyond the traveler's door. I'm just itching to wait, that kicks me back out. Hold on, Always. Hold on. The door is locked. This kind of reminds me, I think there was something similar in Dragon Quest 1 or 2. I remember one of the castles had something kind of sort of like that, and you had to come back with a key. I think that was 1. Welcome to the castle of Aliana. It's a weird name. I don't know if, like, any of these are going to end up being places from 1 or 2 at all. Because 1 and 2 take place, like, they're sequels to 3 from my understanding, but they're pretty far removed. So it could have been, like, one of those things where, like, the stuff is, like, changed. Good thing it's not called that. What do you mean not called that? I mean the city name? The thief key can easily open any door with a simple lock. You can get to many different places with it. Okay, he's just gonna repeat himself. See, this is the way I play JRPGs, and I think that's part of why it wouldn't be fun, because, like, I check everybody to see if their dialogue changes. Like, I check them at various points throughout the game and stuff. The thief, Bakoda, who once wreaked havoc in our town, is now in jail. Bakoda? That's not a name! You can't just call somebody Bakoda. Just log. I get the feeling we're probably not getting the key. So no one pays. Have you had a chance to meet our princess yet? I believe she's over in the courtyard right now. Are random losers that wander into the castle allowed to just go meet the princess? I don't think it works that way, does it? I'm not allowed to leave this castle town because of Baramos. I can't take it anymore. Every day is the same here. I tried sneaking out once, but my father ended up catching me. Sorry for your luck. Maybe this is our future GF. I feel like whoever our husband or wife is, they've got to be important. They can't just, like, be a nobody, right? It's a particular kind of openness. You mean in JRPGs? I became a soldier here because I yearned to see the hero Ortega. But then, Ortega— Wait, our dad's dead? No, Ortega would never have died so easily. The other person said he went through a door. He must still be alive somewhere. I just know it. Can I get in bed? I understand what the etch the words deeply thing is. That's what's popping up whenever I, like, use the interact button. Hello, sir. I wish it was just a context button. This is a jail. To talk to a prisoner, just speak to them through the bars. Hey there, sir. Dang it, I'm the infamous thief, Bakoda. What was your name? How could I let some old man steal my key? Where is he, you ask? He lives in the Najimi Tower. If only I still had the thief key. But it still wouldn't help me get out of these wouldn't help me get these jail doors open. Just like Ocarina of Time? What do you mean Ocarina of Time? Oh, you mean the princess. No one in that direction. You don't have the key to free me. Get lost. Why is he so rude? Hylar type name. I love the one list of like what Japanese people thought like American baseball player names would be. That one is such a banger, Alonvez. Oh my god, this castle's big. Apparently there's a mountain cave that leads to the Najimi Tower. I'm not saying it's true, but everyone else says the same thing. Are red ones the locked ones? I know that helmet. If you've ever played a Dragon Quest thing, you probably recognize some of these. Haru peered into the barrel. Oh, you found the antidote art. Naming all the Awumfis after that list? After what list? Oh, you mean you mean Bimmy Bevins, Schmeichel Schmeefields. I love those names. They are so bad. You found the small medal. I've never played a Dragon Quest thing. I mean, they're an iconic design regardless, even if you've never played the game. Okay, that door leads out to where that lady was standing. That's supposed to be that's some environmental storytelling element is to tell you that there's a way to get over there, you know? They're teaching you about secrets early. His Majesty is upstairs. His Highness anxiously awaits your visit. Wait, where's the king anxious? I don't think having an anxious king would be very good for your country. The king is just up ahead. If you need a break, write down all you've done in the adventure log. That way you can pick up where you left off. How do I do that? You have the map, press this button to view it. Where's my search button? That's how I save? Info. Haru. Lonesome. Hero, male, level 1. I hope I can level up my male level. Strength 11, Agility 8, Stamina 6, Wisdom 7, Luck 8. Max MP, is that my magic skill? Wait, we have Wisdom, but that sounds... Yeah. Save. Like death? Is it not working? Am I being too quiet? I already tried to remember what was said. If you did, oh, I can just remember what the last person said. My mic is cutting out. I was probably just talking too quietly for it to pick me up or something. Is this better? It is now. It is better. Oh, okay. How many people does this recall? Note to self: do not talk quietly. I have to be a loudmouth the whole time. I get the feeling maybe this button that like what did it say? Like you etch down something. Maybe that one is how we save. Not really sure. Bravo! You found the Lexi. Art took the Lexi. I really hope I don't have to scream for like 3 months while I'm over here streaming. That would be awful. Can we switch the bed? Nothing was found. Why don't they put nice things in the bed? I feel like that's a good place to hide goodies. Oh, I feel like I sound so snotty at one phase. If you follow the coastline from the castle, you'll see a cave on the promontory? What does that word mean? I need my English at one phase here. Bravo, hero. Please restore peace to the world once again. Wait. Ew. I talked to somebody and then I'm saving their words for recall later? What? That sounds kind of useful in a JRPG, I guess. You must equip yourself with weapons and armor. It's not enough to just carry them. Sorry to lecture you. Because Haru's personality is lonesome, I have nothing to worry about. Wait, I can still get party members, right? He's kind of talking like I'm gonna be all by myself. By standing further back in combat, enemies will attack you less often. Formation is a very important aspect of battle. I'm kind of curious if this is the sort of game that you could theoretically beat with just one character. Depends on who you ask. It's on a coastline or in your... What? Hi Patchouli, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Thursday. I am spending my Thursday in Japan. Saw your scab, that was handsome. That's nice, isn't it? What is a promontory? Yeah. It's on a coastline. Here. Traveling alone is dangerous. You'd best go to... It's the place I went home on visit. It's the place I literally went to in real life. It's... Luida's Tavern. I assume is how I'm supposed to say that. On the edge of town and find some good companion. Alright, Always, it's the place! I have to say, if you ever come to Japan, take the opportunity, go to Luita's bar. It is really nice. Scuff mic. Does it sound that bad? Is it like noticeably bad? How is Japan? Japan is lovely. I love it here. Oh, hold on. Let me swap back to the other mic. Is it... Okay, let me know if this is better.
How is this one? Is this better? Man, if like my mic isn't working or something, if I can't get it back to like a good state, maybe... Quiet? Oh, this is better? Quiet but better? This one is quieter, but it has bass now? What do you mean it has bass? I don't understand what that means! Okay, if this one's better, this is literally the one I was using at the start of stream that you guys said was... worse sounding? I was using the laptop mic before the... Okay, I'm using my actual mic that I bought. Your voice has that sultry reverb? What do you mean? Am I sultry, please? I'm not sultry, right? Welcome, Haru, son of the great hero Ortega. It's the reverb. I know. I'll need to listen to it. Is it the mic or your room? It's probably the room, because I'm just in a like completely square room that's mostly empty. Like I'm just in a like an Airbnb room. Would you like to be? Yeah, I wanna be like sultry maxing on one piece. You must have already heard this from your mother by now. But your father, Ortega, met his death after falling into a volcano. It must have happened in the heat of a big battle. It sounds as though it's an IRL mic. Well, what do you mean? As opposed to a fake mic? You will certainly fulfill Ortega's last wish by restoring peace to our world. That seems like a lot to just hoist on a 16-year-old. You must defeat the Archfiend Baramos. This name remains unknown in the world of men, so you must not speak it. If things remain unchanged, the world will soon be destroyed by Baramos. I pressed F5 by accident. I'm sorry, Tokai. Sounds like you're doing an IRL stream? Huh? I don't get the distinction. Just grab some crowd noise and it fits. I guess that's good? As opposed to what kind of bike? We must prevent this at all cost. Haru, you must defeat Baramos. Though I fear you may suffer your father's fate if you do this task alone. Mike's Hard Lemonade? What do you mean Mike's Hard Lemonade? You can find some very reliable companions at Luita's Tavern. Haru received 50 gold, weapons, and armor. Godspeed, Haru, and good luck. I'm going to call it Luita's Bar, because I think that's like the official one that they went with. That's like the only one that I actually know that they officially went with, though. Traveling alone is dangerous, blah blah blah. Okay, we have to go to the bar. I don't know if there's anything else to get here. I've watched many RL streamers. It reminds me of that, minus the outside background. Oh, you mean like people walking around with like cameras and stuff outside? That kind of thing? That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. That sounds kind of bad. That sounds kind of bad when you put it that way. Like my mic quality is bad. Man, I brought the same mic. I guess I just need to like troubleshoot it. The castle gates close at night. Because of this, you can only receive an audience with the king during the day. Wait, is this the place? Hold up, Always. Nothing particularly interesting. Why would they put barrels if they're not gonna put anything in them? I feel like playing this, you can definitely see where like RPG Maker games, like they seem like they're pretty well based off of this. Like this and early Final Fantasies. Received 25 gold. Setting up is pain. See, like, I didn't change anything. This is all the same settings that I had back home, and it's the same mic, and, like, none of, like, the knobs or levers got flipped. Am I in the right place? Oh, yeah. Welcome to Luida's Tavern. We deal with those seeking companions. Can I help you today? Alright, Alwomfies. Speak now. Who wants to... Wait, do I not get to name them? Wait, what? I thought I got to, like, create dudes. Okay. I was going to say who wants to be part of the hero's party. Pudding does? Oh, okay. If you're gonna take some companions along, I recommend a fighter, a priest, and a magician. If you want anyone that's not in Luida's Tavern, be sure to check out the registration hall upstairs. Thanks for that, Scab. I think I have someone now that I can use for future art. The background looks great. Yeah, they did a wonderful job with the background. Welcome to the bank. When you die, you won't lose any of the money that you have saved here. We accept deposits in increments of 1,000 gold, and naturally, this is a free service. Then maybe it's the room, since it's empty. Yeah, I have to assume maybe it's a room thing. Maybe I just need to, like, throw a bunch of other stuff around here. I pray that peace will return to our world. Would you like me? Oh, here's how we save. Record your progress in the adventure log. We'll save over level 1, Haru. Goodbye, level 1. Wait, I'm still level 1, aren't I? May God bless you. Is this where we create our dudes? Can I check these pots? Nothing was found. I get the feeling that's a new. It'd be wild if it's Windows audio thuggery. I don't know, I need to look into it, I guess. Fighters attack nimbly. While thieves are superb treasure hunters. Dealers are good at appraising items, while jesters just fool around. How much did the scab cost? I don't remember. I think I actually put that in like 6 months ago. That was quite some time ago since that one was put in, so I don't recall. Enhancement? That wouldn't surprise me. I haven't played around with any of the like Windows audio settings on the laptop, so it might be something like that. If you take a jester along, at least wait until you're stronger. While somewhat useless, jesters can be very entertaining. Should we bring a jester? Oh, look at that cat. He looks so messed up. Sages are chosen by God. Only those who can withstand their intense training exercises can become a sage. Yeah. I really like when you can talk to the animals. I love that dude. Okay, let's make pudding. This is the Hall of Registration. I'll find who you're seeking and register that person. If you register somebody, you can pick them up at Luida's Tavern. Do you want to register anybody? Yes. Please fill out their information. This'll be... what do you want to be, Puddin'? If you want to be a hero, speak now. Speak now or forever hold your peace, Alwomfies. Priest Delphi, I shall deliver oracles. You can be a warrior, a fighter, a mage, a cleric, a dealer, a jester, or a thief. Magic caster, speak now. Do you want to be one 3,000 forever? I think we only get 3. So literally the first 3 people. So it'll be a Puddin, Delphiman, 3,000 forever, 3,000 forever wants to be one, and if not, Tokai. Gonna be a horse girl. That's not an option here. Magic caster. I assume mage? Is this information right? They will receive some aid from the king. He's providing 5 status boosting seeds to aid their growth. What's a dealer? I don't know Merchant, maybe? Because the dude over at the other table said, like, they appraise items? You can either distribute them manually, or I can do it for you at random. If you choose the manual method, you can distribute them as you please, but if you choose random, you'll have no control over their initial stats. Okay, let's do... wait. Oh, man. Stamina. What did that do? It made the number go up, but what did that do? Pudding's wisdom increased by 3. What are these doing? They kinda aren't good. Muscle wizards? Sorry, I'm gonna make you useful. I'm gonna make you useful. I don't think muscle wizard would be very useful. Agility. Seems fairly smart. I'm gonna register pudding. Tokai, please take my spot. I spoke not knowing what I was signing up for. Alright, we can find pudding downstairs. Next we have Delphiman is... Delphiman wanted praise. Delphimi. Delphimi. Priest. Wait, cleric? Cleric? Yes. How will we give the seeds? Oh god, I don't know if I'm doing these well or not. I think clerics are actually like kind of strong if I remember right. I don't know. I'm kind of just putting them in. I don't know what I'm doing. Seems quite vain. Quite vain. Let's see. Dump their main stat. I don't know what their main stat is. And don't tell me. It's probably better this way. It's probably better this way. Alright, who is our last person? Also, after 3,000 forever, I don't think I said hi to you. Tokai, take my spot. I spoke not knowing what I was signing up for. Alright, do we want 3,000 forever, or do we want Tokai? It's Tokai? Okay. Let's do... Wait, we do have a space here. Tokai. Tokai. What would you like to be? Lowercase Tokai? I mean, his name is lowercase, right? Let me see. What does Tokai want to be? Also, thank you for the head pat, Holly. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for dropping by. I want to be a mysterious cloak wearing something. No archer? Is there an archer? Does thief throw things? I don't know. You can be a jester. Thief is probably closest to archer. I would assume so. Hi Haru. Hi Sigurd. We'll go thief, I guess. Thief or jester. Clown. All right, you signed up for it. You signed up for it. How will we give the seeds? Strong? You will be the strongest clown around. You're gonna be clowning around. Seems pretty ordinary. Jesters could do anything. Alright, registration is complete. I think that should be good, right? Jester can go in the trash. Kill Jester. You can't kill him. Tokai's our friend. Okay, we have our companions. Who will you choose? Puddin? Consider it done. Puddin joins the party. We'll take Delphiman. Consider done. We'll take Toka. Wait, can I do more? Consider it done. You've too many companions. Okay. Roster. Okay. Am I the only one that loves how Haru says puddin'? What's wrong with what's weird about home saying puddin'? What's wrong with that? Hi Haru. Hi Trulyworth. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Thursday? Cleric mustache? That's our mage, I think? Puddin's the mage. Like Puddin. What's wrong with Puddin? Welcome to the town of Aliana. If you head north from here, you'll come across the village of Reeve. The mighty duo of Delph and Puddin. There's also Tokai as our jester. Tokai is our jester. Look at him. He's having a good time. He's going to liven up the situation. And I look like a clown. I mean, that's what the jester is. You will be useful, Tokai. Don't worry. Did you end up meeting the king? No. Well, it was your first formal meeting with the king after all. It's only natural you were a little bit nervous. Oh, wait. Am I not allowed to choose the other option? Oh, no. Oh no. Look at that nerd. Which one? Do you mean yourself, Puddin? With your cool cap? Anyways, you look exhausted. I think it's about time you get some... Don't force me to go to bed with my friends! Go on, little jester, jingle your bells. It's the closest you'll ever get to applause. Be nice! Rise and shine, Haru. I'm well. Just got off work and had a shower. Once stream time is over, I am hopping in the shower. Oh boy, that is gonna feel nice. That is gonna feel nice, I think. I could use one. I could use one. Not saying I'm stinky or anything, but like you just need one. It's almost lunchtime, sleepyhead. You should really get a move on. Is your journey too difficult for you? Aren't you going to get up and keep on going? No. That's right, you're Ortega's child. Wait, what? It's time to get going then. Make me proud, just like your father. Is your journey too difficult? I wish you could just stay home. You big sminky. I smell nice. I smell nice. Going to bed with friends sounds bad out of context. I mean... We all kept our outfits on. But your journey is too important. Don't give up. You must do this for your father's sake. It's time to get going then. Make me proud, just like your father. What spells? Puddin doesn't know any spells? Okay, Delphman knows heal. You're a mage! You're a mage and you don't know any spells? Well, what do I pay you for? Alright, we got the medical herb. I can't tell which one of these I just looked at. Don't play. You're this old and you never learned a single spell? Okay, hold on. Do I need to like equip you guys? Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, put on the clothes. Didn't it say I got Oh, I see, over here. Can they spell at least? I'm sure Puddin spells very well. I guess I'll just feed all of these to myself. Antidote herb, traveler's clothes, club, okay, cypress stick. We will give... Delphiman can have a club for beating. We'll give this club to Tokai. And, Puddin can have the casting tool. Oh, mouse on screen. Whoa, wait, you guys can see that? That's visible? Sorry. I didn't know that was there. I didn't know that was there, sorry. Okay, Puddin can have the casting stick. There we go. I guess we'll give... Dolphinman can have the clothes since I think they're higher defense. We want our healer to survive. What's this do? Haru flips the small metal. The metal hits Haru. Haru bashfully picks it up. Does it do something different? The metal hits Delphumi. Haru bashfully picks it up. Oh, okay, hold on. So, that was so you? You mean hitting myself in the face with it? Oh, I want to know what it'll do to the other ones. The metal hits Puddin. Haru bashfully picks it. Okay, I think it's just going to say ah for the dudes and eek for the girls. Is that... What is search? Okay, that's search. What is tactic? Equip. I already... okay, I think we're good. Clobbering time. That implies I wasn't wearing any? What do you mean it implies you weren't wearing any? Can I search these? No. Have the jester flip the coin? I can't decide who flips it, I don't think. Your father, Ortega, was a remarkable hero. He was... Oh, it's Grandpa! He was my son, Haru. And because of that, and because you are my grandchild, Haru, I believe you too will become a great hero, just like your father. Why is he dead then? 5 gold. Why did Dad die if he's a hero? Things aren't really checking out here. Nothing particularly interesting was found. Coins for the well? I don't know if there is a, like, well to toss all of my money into or not. I don't know if that's a thing. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, sir. Man, do I not just have a talk? Oh, I do have a talk button. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing wrong with a group nap. You know how clowns are used in rodeos as a distraction while others flee for safety? That's your job, Jester? No! Puddin's going to bash things with his club. Or, Tokai's going to bash things with his club. Puddin's got the stick. I'm a guard. Nothing could go wrong while I'm on duty. You know what? I could probably wander around and look through town all day, but let's go do an encounter. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? You leave town and walk around, eventually it'll become nighttime. Monsters thrive in the darkness, so be careful if you're out during those hours. Oh! Search. I peered down into the well. Wait, what? Why can't I go in the well? Why am I allowed in here? Who lives in Oh. Wait, is this gambling den? Welcome to the Metal King's mansion. The master is a very generous person. He'll surely reward your findings. Oh no. Time to gamble. It's good to see you again. I collect small medals from around the world. If you collect them for me, I'll give you prizes in return. Hey, you found some for me. Thank you, my friend. This brings Haru's total medals found to 1. Once you found 5, I'll reward you with the spiny whip. Oh god. Where's the correct button? It's locked! Why would they do that? It's scavenger hunting? It shouldn't be. They should just give it to me for free. They should just give it to me completely for free. Oh god, I can't get out of the menu. There we go. Hello, sir. I feel incredibly safe around my husband. That's why I never leave him. Someday, he might even become feared by the Archfiend. Who is your husband? Haru checks the bookshelf and finds a small metal prize list. Spiny whip, garter belt, blade rang, strength ring, smart glasses, ninja suit, justice abacus, gale banding, dragon claw, vivify statue, sacred bikini, gold pass. Okay. Does that... I think there was a thing I heard in one of the games where, like, there's, like, a bikini you can give to the women and it, like, gives them a different sprite or something. Is that this one? Is that this one? All right, let's go get in a fight. I won't phase. Oh, listen to that song. An iconic series staple. Look at how nice the battles look in this MLBs. Raven something. Okay, hold on. Put does know some spell. Mini medals are a series staple now? It's literally every game in the series? Wait, really? Every single one? Heal. We have a parry. Okay, Tokai, what do you actually do as a jester? Do we just choose to fight? Haru attacks, Raven is defeated. Tokai, oh, okay, Tokai just attacked? Couldn't cast Blaze, okay, good start. Good start. Failed to come up with a single joke for the last 7 minutes. Oh, you don't have to, it's not that kind of jester, don't worry. Here's how it looks in the SNES version. Even girl heroes can wear it. Oh, the Bliss bikini, Bikini Bliss. All right. Here's the bikini that I'm almost certainly not going to be able to show you guys because it took like 95 medals. But check it out. Check it out, all of these. Cute. I get it. I like it. I think there was something like that in Dragon Quest 2 where you could get a like a bunny suit or something and give to the princess, but I might be misremembering. Look, always it's a slime. It's they. I guess we just have Puddin' Fling Fireball. I guess I don't choose who I attack. Alright, let's see. Look at him wiggle! Wiggle! He's that cute! Okay, so Tokai seems to just be, like, attacking? Is that right? It's slime. When do we get to, like, level up? Okay, if this is like in the other Dragon Quest games, every time you go over a bridge, that's like whenever you're in a new area. Maybe not. By new area, I mean like the enemies will like strictly be stronger across the bridges and stuff. That's how it was in 1 and 2 on the Game Boy, at least. I don't know if it's always like that or not. I wish I could choose which person they would attack. Isn't this gorgeous, Olympias? Look at those backgrounds. Oh, we're doing it, Olympias. We're getting stronger. Abilities increase. Oh, okay. Your luck has gone up, Tokai. I don't really know what that means. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a very good-looking game. I think the ravens are meaner than the slimes. I believe. Okay, Tokai doesn't really seem to be. Wait, he acts randomly? Does he? Oh, hold on, what did that say? Maybe I need to turn the speed down. I might die. They're kinda... Oh, Puddin' might die. Puddin' might die. You should steal a raven? Train one, I mean? They're not for stealing. That it'll steal stuff for me? We don't want thieves. We don't want thieves, okay? I guess we do these? Oh man. Oh, Puddin's dead! Okay, I may have wandered a bit far from town. Evil slimes were gonna, like, get me! Hold on. We can fix this. I don't know if I can heal Puddin or not. I don't know if it works that way. Oh wait, what did it say Tokai did? I can't believe I'm dead. Sorry! I'm not great at this. I need to like slow down the message speed so I can see what Tokai's doing. Okay, can we revive Puddin, perhaps? Oh, Puddin's in a coffin back there. Hoo boy. I can believe it. Why? Does this work? But Puddin is dead. Let's make our way back into town. Oh god, it's becoming nighttime. Yeah, we made it. Nothing big. How do I fix Puddin? Rested Puddin. It's like time for the hourly ad break. I will play through this one. It's amazing how you've messed this up. What do you mean? Go to church. Okay, hold on. Wait, potlet shield. Oh, I could give Puddin a shield. What is Wing of Wyvern? Antidote herb? Has. Medicinal herb? Has. Alright, where's church? We're taking a trip to church. If I can find it. If I were at church, where would I be? Flies you to a town? Oh, that actually sounds really useful. I'll probably find them. Where's church? Where church? Alright, let's get Puddin back. I hear there are bigger continents than Aliana in the world. If that's the case, I would really like to travel the world just once before I die. You want to put the strongest defender in the front and the weakest defender on the back of the line? I didn't see how to do that. Benediction. Alright, how much is this gonna cost? Oh, okay, that's actually really cheap. Almighty God, if it is your will, please resurrect your servant, Puddin! Let's put our hands together and pray for our boy Puddin returns to life. Harned is 3 spell. Whoa! What do you mean 3 spellcaster party? We've got Tokai and also Haru. Wait! I told it at the beginning that I valued attacking with magic, didn't I? Oops. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's just heal everybody. Oh, the clown's a caster. And I told it I wanted to attack with magic. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. What the heck? What? What? I wanted to sail the far seas. What am I looking at? This whole thing is he becomes a sage before the others. It would seem that the man in the front room tried to make a magic ball, but failed. He ended up hurting himself pretty badly. That guy over there? What? Gah? I can't really discern what he was supposed to be. Wait. We can buy some goodies before we head out. This the king gave us money for, I think. This is a weapon and armor shop. What would you like to buy? We'll buy... Oh, man. Puddin can't hold a leather shield. We'll just hold it for now, I guess. I'll find something laying around, I bet. Okay, before we go out, how do I change my formation? Order? Is that front or back? Front or back? Or order? Like this? Like the order that they're standing in, right? Okay. Store all of our unequipped items. There we go. Check it out, Viz. Check it. I think we're good to go now. I think the slimes will try to eat me before they try to eat you guys. Oh, we've got this one in the bag, Viz. Tokai attacks. See, Tokai brutally mangled that slime. Can I change? Yeah, let's put this at like 4. I just want to be able to see what Tokai is doing turn to turn. actually know where they want us to be going? Down here seems proper? Yes. Alright, let's do this slow. Slime. Please clap. Hi Valerie, how are you? Did you just wake up? Okay, Haru attacks. Dopamine attacks. Did Tokai attack? While I wasn't looking? I looked away for a moment. I didn't see Tokai's attack. I didn't see it. Yum. Not as good as pudding though. We love our delicious pudding here. I don't know if this is going to be like... So, I've played some other JRPGs where, like, you choose to attack an enemy, and if they die, your attack is just, like, wasted. I don't know if this is that kind of game or not. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it'll happen at least once. I just woke up. How did you sleep? How did you sleep, Valerie? Oh, Fizz, I'm so sick. Maybe I should just, like, lay in bed for another day. Don't say that kind of stuff, Valerie. This is special streamer's request. Okay, everybody's leveled up to level 2 now. I slept great. I am super happy to hear that. Okay, this seems like maybe where we're all gonna die. Can I interact with this? Search? No. No. I think we're gonna die down here, Elmfiz. This just doesn't seem like a very... See, wait, is OBS okay? Is the stream still going? He sounds so sick. Sorry. Anteater? Hello? My computer, like, dying? Oh, man. Hi? Okay, so, I think, I get the feeling something just broke OBS. I saw